Okay. Back into... I think I was on Sunstrider Isle when I left it a few hours ago.
Glory to the Sindora.
Impressive, you've got more in you than I expected. You've proven your strength, honor and determination, qualities every Blood Knight must possess. Take this recommendation and wear it with pride. The Order is always looking for those who are worthy. Blood Right. A recommendation issued by Justhenis Sunstriker for the recommendee to become a Blood Knight. Oh yeah, I had to kill lynxes, didn't I? And there we go. An evasive link pelt. The pelt is warm and soft and feels even warmer knowing you help cut down an invasive population while retrieving it. Yeah, where are all these? Where are all the lynxes? Thought these were meant to be invasive. There's some. Ah, an entire family worth. That'll do. All the way over here to the Fast Riders. Have you gotten those pelts yet, or are you quitting already? Well now, look at that. Clean cuts, no mess. Maybe the kids got more fire than I thought. Here, take this recommendation. Tell them a fast strider never forgets who earns their place and to keep their aim sharp. We'll be watching.
We shall not falter.
Recommendation issued by Ranger Hanovia for the recommendee to become a fast rider. It's really noisy, this thing. There's some well shooting up at the Void Spire. Ah, the Magister Trainer. The pursuit of magic is a path of both discovery and caution. What is it you wish to study? Ah, you seek a recommendation from a Magister, do you? Very well, but first you must prove your understanding of the arcane. Go to the nearby crystals we have for training, extract their energy and channel it into this staff. Show me that you can harness the arcane and I will see you worthy of my recommendations. Should you fail, don't bother returning. My time is too valuable for such trivial matters. Your friend ran to our stockpile earlier. I'd advise you catch up lest you fall behind. Where am I going? Got an arcane transfer staff. A staff used to draw power from arcane crystals. Okay, and where do I take that? Somewhere down here. Oh, all the way over there. I'll mount up for that. There we go, drawing the power. Okay, that was actually very quick and easy, not much to actually do. Oh, look at all these quests I've still got all around Eversong. And I've even got out of Silvermoon yet with the quests. That's several hours worth of questing. Pursuit of magic is a path, both discovering and caution. Tell me more about the Magisters. The Magisters are the true scholars and masters of the arcane, entrusted with guiding Silvermoon's magical destiny. We shape the flow of magic, harnessing its immense power to protect our people and expand our knowledge. We are not mere wielders of spells, we are the keepers of ancient secrets bound by intellect and discipline. To walk the path of a Magister is to commit to the endless pursuit of knowledge and control over the forces that shape the world.
Sun, chase your shadows.
It seems you have a bit more talent than anticipated. This staff is properly charged. Well done, though I'm sure you barely broke a sweat. Take this recommendation and remember, the arcane demands respect, not just power.
Sunwell's glory shine on you.
Recommendation issued by Magister Joronis for the recommendee to become a Magister. Now where do I go? Oh, right there. I ran past them, I think.
With perseverance,
I really hope I find where I belong. Wow, I can't believe I actually got all 3 recommendations. They all said such kind things, but now I feel even more torn than before. Do you think perhaps you could help me choose?
May the eternal sun guide you.
I did everything they asked, the trials, the lessons, and they all said I did well, but I still don't know where I truly belong. Each path felt right in its own way, and now my heart feels pulled in 3 directions. Please, could you help me decide? Turn in the chosen recommendation to Instructor Thalandir in Silvermoon City. So, what do you think fits me best?
What needs bring you here?
The Fast Drivers are so brave, protecting our people with such skill and harmony with nature. The Blood Knights are strong and fearless, standing at the front lines with pride and unwavering duty. And the Magisters, they're brilliant, shaping the world with knowledge and arcane power that feels almost limitless. You've seen that close. What path do you think I should follow? Which one do you see in me? I mean... that one?
We shall not.
Yes, that's definitely me. Please let the Instructor Thalandir know at once. I have training to do. Truly, I'm incredibly talented. Titler appears to be lost within his own thoughts.
Sunwell's glory
You.
shine.
There, yes, you.
What needs bring
You there. I've heard whispers of your so-called heroics, but if I'm convinced they must be false, for if they were true, it would mean you would have achieved more than I, Titular Goldenblade, the finest, smartest, most handsome mage at this academy. Therefore, I challenge you to prove your worth. If you are not a coward, the arcane tomes will make a fine warm-up for you. If you survive, tear out the pages and prove you are not a complete fraud.
Anu bala balore Allah.
And don't approach me until you get those spell pages. See, I like doing the zone quest because it makes the zones feel more alive, and you know, some of the better storylines sometimes, but also it makes you feel like your character should really be getting on with the main threat and not wasting time. It's like, oh, I need to prove myself to this guy.
I am out of range.
Yeah, I can just
Too far away.
take him from this book. Okay, that's where they are.
We endure. Shorelaran.
There must be books somewhere. There's some.
I need to target something first.
Okay, let's find one more book. Ah, there's some books on the ground over there.
I am out of range.
Okay, where am I heading to? It was over here, wasn't it? Come on, move your mount.
Sinu amano.
Well, are there pages in your possession, or will you admit deception? The entry gleams of magic freshly picked from the source.
We endure.
Shocking, truly shocking. Perhaps there's some truth to you after all, but only perhaps.
Anu balore.
Ah, you actually managed to defeat the spellbooks. I suppose even a blind squirrel finds a nut once in a while. Don't get too proud of yourself, though. My followers ahead won't be so easily dismantled by your flailing. When you inevitably fail, I'll be sure to remember this as the moment your arrogance got the better of you. Best 6 mages in Sunstrider Isle.
Sun chase your shadows.
Let's see if you can overcome this trial. Do I just talk to those, or...? How do I go up here? Where are the mages? Oh, there's one. They've got to
Glory to the sin.
explain the situation as to Spa.
May the eternal
You're going down. This was a terrible idea. so hard to find some mobs in this expansion.
Baladash, Malanore.
We shall not falter. Aldi El Shalah. Senu Aminor.
Okay, just need to find one more now. So you can't do that one. Oh, I can do this one. Okay.
With perseverance, strength.
For titular,
A new
you'll
Bellore
regret crossing
Belana.
him. Why am I in combat with something else? Hey, look at look at that water. Okay, whatever was following me I think has stopped. Huh. Fun fact, I once played Sunstrider Isle at BlizzCon 2005? Is that why I've played? Yep. I went to the very first BlizzCon and I played it there. Do I need to go up? Hey, here he is.
With perseverance.
I must say, I underestimated you. It seems there's more to you than just flailing around.
Baladash Malanore.
How charming. You've actually made it this far thinking you've proven something. Let me make it clear, nothing you've done compares to my prowess. You've struggled through the simplest of challenges, but now you'll face me. Meet me at the top of this tower and I'll show exactly how far beneath me you really are. Defeat Titela Golden Blade in Sunstrider Isle.
We shall not falter.
Meet me above and I'll show you who is the most accomplished. How do I get up there? I would have to go right to the top. Oh, there is a orb translocation. I'm going to enjoy putting you in your place. No, this isn't over. This isn't true defeat. I'll simply choosing to leave. Did Titela just lose? Ah, that's how you get up. Gah, how did that happen?
Senu Aminor.
You defeat me today, but mark my words, I will rise again and you'll regret crossing me. I am Titela Golden Blade, and this defeat is but temporary.
Aldiel Shalah.
Okay, that's Sunstrider Isle done. I think I've finished all the quests around a silver moon. Who knows, we may actually get to go to the rest of Eversong.
Sinu Amanore. We shall not.
Oh, very interesting.
What needs bring you here?
Ah, so sorry the boy has chosen at last. He has heart too much, perhaps. Yes, this will be recorded and honoured. You've done more than deliver a message. You've helped me shape her life. Thank you.
Sun, chase your shadows.
State your business.
I thought they were going to have a conversation then. Okay, where to now? I know in here there was a quest that was starting, but I think I can skip it. Shall I do the delve? Quickly make sure that Valera isn't having a question me. Nope, she didn't have a quest, so let's go do her delve. In Collegiate Calamity. Where is that? Is that down here? Nope, it's up. Ah. I'll do it on tier 1. Your aid is much appreciated. There may be a little fire, but that's going to help get rid of the ends.
What business have you?
This is Nightmare. Everyone's coming back tomorrow and the campus is a total wreck. Someone left lumen bulbs unattended in one of the labs and now we've got light bloom falling all over the place. I tracked down a goblet merchant who sold me some industrial strength weed killer, the kind they use in Undermine. Please use this weed killer and help me clean this place.
Time is of the essence.
Ooh, that is industrial strength weed killer. So what am I meant to be doing?
Now strike!
Where is she? Oh, she's kind of behind me, but keeps stealthing. So where am I meant to go now? Oh, she stealths right behind you. Where do I go? Oh, there's somewhere around here. Oh, here's the door. I walked straight past it. Oh, it actually takes you outside. What? This is... Oh, that didn't...
Now strike.
This actually takes you outside. This is cool. Very different to delves I'm used to. So what do I do? Kill these things? Do I just have to kill everything around here? Uh-oh.
Now strike.
Liam is almost dead. It's like, yeah, you should rest, Valera. Okay, she's good to go.
My eyes on you.
That was my frog that was doing that thing. Luminous bulbs. Where are they? Lumen bulb. Oh, these things.
I do not have a target. I require a target.
That's that lumen bulb gone. I like this delve. It's... Oh, there's a path down here.
Now strike.
Ah, there's the lumen bulb. Oh, I remember flying over this thing. I love how so much of Silvermoon's either a dungeon or a delve.
Let's
Oops. Why am I... Why did my void thingy cancel twice then? What is she doing? I still have to kill a lot more mobs.
I need to target something first.
My eyes on you. The pleasure is mine.
This void-like maul seems to take forever to collect. Same with all the Dragon Isles resources, and forgot what the one in War Within was, but that took forever as well.
My loyalties are my own.
Let's take the big guy down. Someone died. Oops. Here lies... Oh.
My eyes on you.
I require a target.
Okay, let's
I wouldn't cross me if I were you.
kill this light blue. What is Valdeva doing? You're injured, come back. Okay, Valdeva, just heal yourself. Look, I'll do it.
Let's talk.
Does she need to be somewhere safer?
Do you prefer your entrails cut julienne or brunoise?
Can't seem to get Valdeva to heal herself. Oh well. Okay, so the little things don't count. Let's go kill this big thing.
Too far away.
Now strike!
Hydron gear, where's that? Oh, up there. Oh, I've got so much to clear to get to it as well. Okay, now heal yourself. Okay, she's healing herself now. There she goes. Let's get We'll help you. Thank you.
I do not have a target.
Yay. An ancient curiosity. You hold the curio and discover a shimmering glow emanating from it. This looks important. Use and equip a combat curio in your delve companion. And some housing decor. Why is it put bronze beard up? Okay, I think we'll leave that. Oh, why can't I complete this quest? Do I have to go back out and back in or something? That was annoying. Oh, that frame rate.
What have you learned lately?
Thank you, champion. The situation was hardly conducive to study.
Remember, there's magic in discovery.
Got Valyria to level 3. Rushing up the levels with Valyria. Okay, so first things that happened when we left was... Ooh, what was that? Okay, so imagine we're just leaving the front gate. And we see this. How am I going to live in this in time? Of all the times having an issue with runestone crystal supplies, what are those imbecile magicians doing? And of course, all responsibility falls on Terrell, whom I apologize. How long have you been standing there? The wars on the runestones weaken by the hour. Without fresh arcane charged crystals, the light bloom will gain ground. I know this is not your burden to bear, as you have much more to handle, but if you could see these supplies delivered, it would mean more than I can say. Will you lend your strength to this task for the sake of all who call this place home? Sure. What am I doing? Just delivering these? Okay, there's a quest out here, which is just Delver's Call Shadow Enclave. The perfidious cultists of the Twilight's Blade have infiltrated Eversong and set up their horrid operations in a nearby cavern. Clear them out before they spread any further. Complete the Shadow Enclave on any difficulty. So, but first, when we left Silvermoon, we went to Fairbreeze Village. And we skipped all the quests there. Like this quest. The shadows hang long with the crimes of the meek. Cargo conspiracy. The Sunwell's radiance may shine, but its light has not purged the filth that festers within the city. Smugglers scuttle through the streets like vermin, preying upon the desperate and enriching the spineless. Yet there are whispers of something fouler still, trading wares so vile that even the venture company would recoil. I require someone to spy on each shipping company and find out which cloaks are smuggling ring. Will you stand with me, or will you turn away as the rot spreads? Go seek out which company has sold these shores. Meet me back here once you are done. A hiding bush. Ooh. Did you hear that Duskflight Exports is docked in port currently? Best not got involved with them. Their lips are looser than Northermore's coin purse. I'd hate for them to indulge in idle gossip at our expense. Okay, so it doesn't seem to be Dusklight Exports. It seems as though they can't keep a secret. Let me try. Ever met a Tideborn crew that wasn't drowning in secrets? Their books are clean, but their dealings stink worse than bilge water. Funny how their cargo vanishes the moment someone starts asking. A bit more intriguing, the Tideborn. Look at that hiding bush. Did you read the note? It seems we have another engagement to attend to. Indeed, we must return to the dock swiftly before the light fades. Quite so. The less we dawdle, the better for all involved. Aha.
I must get closer.
A dropped note. An abandoned note. Another shipment has gone missing and the client is getting impatient. Make sure the next batch leaves without incident. Use Tideborn's seal on the documents to keep customs off your track. So what did you find? So what did our fine dock workers have to say? A note on special cargo. How delightfully subtle. About as discreet as a goblin's pyrotechnics. It seems the Tideborn are entangled in this mess, and we have little choice but to wade in after them. That means diving into the depths, so be it. Tideborn freight is it, a name far too polished, like an ornate blade designed to distract from the blood it has shed, smuggling through the port, but I suspect this venture involves something far more perilous than we think. We must act with haste before they set sail and vanish into the mists. Keep your weapons honed and your senses sharper. Make them understand that crossing me was a grave miscalculation.
Sun, chase your shadows.
This note all but drips of guilt, but mere words alone will not bring down Tideborn freight. I require undeniable proof, evidence so damning that not even their well-bribed magistrates can turn a blind eye. That is where you come in. Take this arcane recorder and make your way to the docks. Document their shipments, their crew, anything that reeks of smuggling. A single image can speak volumes, and I intend to make every word count. Record evidence in Sunsail Anchorage. Go show those Tideborn dolts the error of their ways. Find me at Sunsail Anchorage after you are done, champion. Where's the other quests? A ranger's dream and second time's a choice. Looks so cool at night, this. Oh, was that a quest down there? It was. Instructor Anthiel.
Our enemies will
A little lesson. Trying to fool me twice is a grave error. My dim-witted pupil has yet to return from their rendezvous with their acquaintance. Normally I would not bat an eye, but he has a journal of mine. I want that journal back. Would you be a dear and remind him? Remind Magister Melidor in the West Sanctum.
Shorel'aran.
I can go to the West Sanctum. Oh, that's up there. Oh, that poor dreaming fool of an apprentice.
Shorel'aran.
Apprentices, who can keep them tied down? Tamin was a particularly talented arcanist, but his head was always in the clouds, or in the woods really. Instead of studying, he buried his nose in storybooks, the legends of Eversong, the rangers of old, heroes of the Cinder Eye. He couldn't get enough, the dreaming fool. And now, no, he's not dead. Did I imply that? He's just run off to join the Fast Riders. Checking on him, won't you? See if he's come to his senses.
What needs bring you here?
The Fast Riders, really? Why he thinks so highly of those mud-covered ruffians, I'll never know. Forgettable, I truly not... Are these one of the ones that were turning each other into pigs or whatever? They played pranks on each other in the original Eversong Woods Zone? Oh, I realised I've not set my graphics correctly. Okay. That looks a little bit better. Side view recorder placed. I just realised I'm right in the docks in front of everyone. Best kill some people.
I require a target.
Sometimes they get so big, those things, it just takes everyone out. Oh, it's up there actually I have to get to. Oh, I remember this from the Burning Crusade. In here, you have to kill a named wretched blood elf and take his head. Look at that. How do I get to the top? Ah. Oh, it's a horde boat. Look at that. The horde symbol on it. And where next? Oh, just down there. And now where? Surveil the ship. I mean, I'm Oh. I have. Oh. You smuggling ain't worth it. Aye, into the depths it goes. Did they just throw something overboard? I kind of missed what was happening. Okay, where do I need to get to again? This level? Oh, here we go.
What needs bring you here?
But of course they would prefer to keep prying eyes at bay. They are guarding something, now we must uncover precisely what it is.
We endure.
There it is, caught in the act, disposing of cargo into the ocean. Clearly they are raising evidence, which can only mean one thing. We're closing in on something significant. Discarding crates into the ocean, how utterly desperate. Whatever they seek to conceal must be damning, sufficient enough to unravel their entire operation should we recover it. Take a deep breath and retrieve it before the current sweeps it away. Every thread we pull unravels their scheme further. Soon there will be nothing left but the ruin of their own making. Yeah, and in the original zone you had to go and get stuff from the bottom here as well.
Too far away.
Oh, it's Unstable Arcana. Oh, there's Naga over here.
Out of range.
Get away from those. Are they working with the Tide Born, or is this just a coincidence that the Naga are here? How many Naga am I pulling?
I must get closer.
So the glass vial pulses with shifting arcane energy, unpredictable and uncontrollable. Clearly, this should be handled with caution.
I am out of range.
Hey, a dolphin. I love the autumnal colours in Amazon Woods. Ooh, careful lynxes. Psst, over here.
Glory to the
Sunset Strand. So what did our friends at Tybon Freight so desperately want to hide? Their scuttling cannot conceal their true intentions forever. Unstable Arcana and Naga? This is hardly just smuggling. It's a disaster waiting to unfold. The Tyborn are dabbling in matters better left untouched. It seems it's now our responsibility to see it resolved before it becomes an issue.
With perseverance, strength, what needs bring you here?
If the Naga manage to siphon the remaining arcane energy from those unstable arcana, they will gain the very power they seek. Destroy, incinerate, shatter them. Do whatever is necessary. Ensure not a single shard remains for the Naga or Tideborn to exploit. I do not wish to see even the faintest trace of our arcane energy linger.
Sunwell's glory shine on you.
Tideborn's decision to discard crates into the ocean was no mere error. It was a calculated delivery. Pursue them and ensure the Naga are reminded of the grave consequences they face when they dare to cross us.
We shall not falter.
For their trail down the hill, I suspect they will not be happy to see us. I suspect that too. Oh, if you don't let the Void Ray complete, you don't get the
I need
cool,
to target something.
not Reap, Eradicate.
I do not have a target.
There goes my little frog helping. Keep getting into combat with pets and stuff. And critters. There we go. Killed the Naga and destroyed the smuggled cargo crates.
With perseverance.
Well done, the Naga may have been handled, but our work is far from complete. Tideborne freight continues to pull the strings, and it is time we sever their control. You did what was required. If the cargo is gone, that is victory, but our work is far from over. The Tideborne must still answer for their actions. The Naga acted out of desperation. Tideborne's crew, however, is driven by arrogance. They sit smugly aboard their ship, convinced of their invulnerability, and counting their ill-gotten wealth. It is time we put an end to that. Captain Bloodwake shall be made to answer for every crate, every transaction, and every transgression. Are you prepared to extract the truth? Defeat Captain Durinth Bloodwake. Give Captain Durinth Bloodwake a permanent vacation. Let's make sure the captain takes a permanent vacation. Sure. Oh, we're going to use rope to get across. Use a grappling hook to board the ship. Oh, fun. You're the one who has been meddling in my affairs. I sure am. That's what they all say. Curse you, the tide was mine. Oh, I just need to hand it to the person down here. Where's she going? Oh, she's going to stand just there in an awkward spot. Yep. Good work. I'm sure there'll be more figures like him in the future, but at least for today, the port is safe thanks to you. I hope I can count on you again in the future, partner. Now, I need, obviously, the sword, because that
Sun, chase your shadow.
has intellect on it. Yeah, the West Sanctum. Here we go.
Anubalore Dalana.
Magister Melidor appears to be lost in thought.
May the eternal sun guide you.
If your keen eyes worked, we'd have the journal by now.
We endure.
Ah, yes, from the same brilliant mind that lost it, an absolute imbecile. Were these formerly like students back in the Burning Crusade who were fighting with each other all the time? Ah, there you are. You appear to have wisdom to assist me, unlike a certain bow-wielding simpleton who thinks sniffing dirt will solve our problem. We've accidentally misplaced a very important journal, the sort my mentor would transmogrify me to have lost. Please use my arcane timepiece to summon echoes of the past and investigate these moments. That should allow us to find my journal properly without indulging Vardis' primitive methods.
Aldiel Shala.
While a certain worm-brained mage wastes time with his inept magic, we'll actually solve this case. The local wildlife has likely eaten the journal. Time to gut them and see if we can recover it. If the journal's inside, we'll find it, unlike someone who couldn't track his own insipid ego if it was carved into the ground.
The reckoning is at hand.
Best of luck. We'll search ahead, though dragging Vardis along won't help. And may the forest show you the swiftest path, because our mage certainly won't. Ah, chewed up letter of devotion. A once sweet letter, now shredded mess, as if the creature preferred the taste of romance over reading it. A partially digested Lothamore portrait necklace. It appears someone was quite the fan. I wish that reap hit more than one creature. Soggy copy of Magic in You and Arcane Awakening. The creature clearly found this spellbinding, but unfortunately chewed through it faster than it could absorb any knowledge. Yeah, let's try the mana worms. Okay, that was all of them. So this hasn't done anything. And what do I need to do with this timepiece? A timepiece showing the creator's past in snapshots of time. Using the item potentially stirs up anomalies. Okay, first we'll hand it in to Ranger Vardis. What do you mean none of them had the journal? How is this even possible? It defies logic. If the wildlife didn't take it, then where in the twisting nether could it have gone?
We will persevere.
That fool, that absolute fool.
Remember the sun way.
Do I deal fire damage? Unspent talent points. What was that? Oh no, that worked. Okay, that was just weird. So where do I go to do this? Do I just do it here? Ah. Master Melador and Ranger Varys appear to be having a meal. The missing journal is no longer in sight. The journal must have been lost around this time. Master Melador and Ranger Varys appear to be chatting as they walk the trail. The missing journal is plainly in sight. The journal must have been lost at a different moment in time. Master Melador and Ranger Varys appear to be sparring each other. The missing journal is plainly in sight. The journal must have been lost at a different moment in time. Okay.
Glory to the Sunora.
Wonderful. More glowing projections and angry spirits, yet still no journal. Step aside. I'm ending this nonsense and tracking it properly.
Shorel
Brilliant. For all we know, the journal just sprouted legs and walked away. If only we possess a single tangible lead instead of grasping at shadows. Is that the journal? Quick. After the mangy mutt, follow us. This day cannot get any worse.
Perseverance.
A dog, of all creatures. This is the thief we've been chasing, and now we must save it from our lynx. Truly, the day has taken a most irritating turn. No matter, we shall retrieve the journal, though I do wonder if this canine truly understands the gravity of its actions. Defeat the hot-headed lynx in the West Sanctum, save the dog thief from the hot-headed lynx, and get the journal back.
We shall not falter.
I must get closer.
Bark, bark. Oh, it's chasing its tail. A chewed up journal. The journal is covered in slobber and has visible bite marks. Clearly, it has seen better days. What sort of monster runs away from an oversized feline, you fourth-rate flunky? I don't believe I see you assisting in the takedown of that brute, you dirt-sniffing Mongol.
What needs bring you here?
Did you manage to retrieve the journal?
Baladash Malanor.
A dog, a lynx, and now a ruined journal. Truly, I've seen less of misfortunes in my day. Melador pinches the slobbery journal between his fingers. It seems the journal's fate was sealed long before we laid eyes on it. It is quite beyond saving. Once again, my faith in anything other than arcane precision has proven misplaced.
Sunwell's glory.
Well, Varys, I must thank you. For once, your effective methods have matched the chaos I've come to expect from this whole ordeal. Ah yes, Melador, while your brilliant magic ruined a perfectly good journal, at least we can say you've mastered disaster. Luna stands in front of you, eyes perked, thankful for your help. She lets out a short bark, tail wagging once before trotting a few steps forward, then pausing. Glancing back, Luma waits expectantly. Her body language pleads, "Come on, follow me." Follow Luma. I'm following you. Oop. And there she goes. Woof. Bark, bark. Ooh, some treasure. Luma stands next to a large pile of knickknacks and treasure. This appears to be what she wanted to show you. Luma pants and gives you a big toothy grin, her eyebrows smiling like the sun. She seems incredibly proud of herself as she looks at you expectantly. Pet Luma. Woof. Luma nudges a small reward into your hand as if in appreciation for your help. Perhaps there is no reason to be concerned over the amount of stolen items in the treasure pile after all. Luma knows all kinds of tricks such as sit, stay, and steal. Okay, shall we deliver the light bloom over here? Do not drop focus. Now, supplies will be arriving soon. Thank you, champion. We will be able to continue our defences down. Then Runestone Shandor. Even at night, the light bloom is filled with light. Magister, we're running low on the arcane crystals to keep the runestone charged. Do not worry, I believe new supply has just arrived. Thank you, we will continue to protect Eversong along this front. Deliver supplies to Dawnstar Spires runestone. This is not looking good. This is not looking good. Champion, Alessal wants to speak to you.
What needs
You're the one who brought the supplies. My thanks. The wards are stable now. However, there's another task here that could use your attention.
sun chase your shadow?
The nearby runestone has gone dark, and the light bloom is on its way. I can't hold this ground alone. Help me set the weapons, line up the potions, and get our supplies in order. We'll meet the growth with discipline and precision and send it back in pieces. Build defences before the impending light bloom attack.
May the eternal sun guide you.
Ooh. What's the progress on the pairs of the golems? Oh, I just saw a battle pet there. It's an amber tree flitter. Oh, I've already got one. Okay, crowd work. Now for the hard part. Brace yourself, the time is upon us. Hold the line and keep them from reaching the runestone at all costs. I'll focus on restoring its power, but I need you to protect me and everyone here. Are you ready?
May the eternal sun
Meet me
guide
below.
you.
It is time.
Glory to the Sindori.
Prepare yourself. This will not be easy. Once we begin, we won't be able to stop. Are you ready? I'll defend the runestone. Here they come. Steel yourself. Oh, there they are. The runestone has been recharged. Let us regroup back above. Runestone hums with power gain. Thanks to you, you have my appreciation. Your courage and steadfastness have helped keep Erisong safe once more. Truly, thank you. Oh, that's what I wanted to see earlier. A light frenzy Tyrannosaptor. That looks so cool. Oops. Straight into the bridge. A vibrant miling. Oh, but I got a vibrant mana link. Here's Fast Rider Hold. Oof. Oof. Who knew being a Fast Rider required so much physical activity?
Glory to the Sindori.
Captain Dornrunner really took a chance on me, letting a mage become a Fast Rider. There's much more running than I expected, and lifting, and dirt.
What needs
It was good of you to check on me, but I'm committed to the Fast Riders.
Sunwell's glory shine on you. A new
With all the
Velore
problems
Della
facing Erisong, the Fast Riders have their hands full. I'm a capable arcanist, but I've always admired the Fast Riders. Why not lend my talents to their cause? They do so much work by hand, when a bit of magic would allow them so much more time for adventuring. Also, my enchanted broom idea has not quite gone as I'd hoped. They're so ornery and they end up attacking the recruits instead of cleaning. Perhaps this is a problem for Elbergroos after all.
We endure.
I've always dreamed of being a Fast Rider, the adventurer, the romance, the beauty of nature. When you put out a call for help, I knew I had to join. Captain Dawnrunner assigned me to the library initially, but with everything going on, we all have to be flexible. I don't mind, but I'd hoped to collect all the overdue books before being sent on a real assignment. If you find any, would you bring them to the library for me? And feel free to give them a read. There are some interesting volumes. Retrieve 3 overdue books from around the Fast Rider Hold and return them to the library. You're a lifesaver. Let me just find a place to set this down and I'll meet you in the library. There's a other. Oh, nope, I've got that pet. Oh, a fast rider tracker. What can I do with this? Oh, I can just pet it. Aha. Index of Ranger Core Recipes, Volume 7, Ranger Knowledge. Resourceful Ranger's Quiche. A forest fire should never... Oh, I'd been meaning to take that back. It'll be all field cooking soon anyhow. Forest riders should never fear to find themselves hungry on patrol, for the woods are bountiful to those who know what to look for. To feed your squadron you'll need 2 dozen hawk strider eggs, 1 pound of foraged greens, 2 pounds of foraged mushrooms, be sure they are safe to eat, 1 ration of pre-prepared Eversong puff pastry, lynx milk to taste. Yum.
With perseverance, strength,
The sweeping will still need to be done, but at least now no one will be attacked.
a new Vala Valorialan.
Herbalist Handbook, Eversong Medicinals. Thanks, I've had no time for reading with all these cubs to train. Common silverleaf. This herb can be found in low-lying bushes in all parts of Eversong Woods. It prefers partial shade and loamy soil and has a beneficial relationship with the trees it grows beside. As an herb, it is mild in flavour, rich in nutrients, and can be used for pain relief on rashes and burns. A note is scrawled in the margins. Lynxes also benefit from the pain relieving properties, however, it will make them crazy, so just be prepared. Sounds like catnip. Ooh, and here's another book. The Songs for the Silver Streams. Helping out Tamin. There are some verses in that one I think you'd quite like. These pages are worn, having been bookmarked over and over again. Wildflowers and vines and weeds come through the stones and partly cover them. Beyond these I pass. Far, far in the forest before I think where I go. Solitary, smelling the earthy smell, stopping now and then in silence. You might expect the Rangers to have a library, but their history is as old as the Cinderai. That inspired me. I wanted to be part of those old stories. Take a look. The Rangers of old were caretakers of the forest, and with it, the wondrous spirits that roamed there. But no one's seen those spirits in years, not since the fall. Perhaps they died along with so many others. I hope not, but either way, it doesn't change our duty to Eversong Woods. I want to sneeze.
What needs
It really
bring
takes
you
everyone to get through times like these.
We endure.
It might seem like a small thing, but the small things add up.
We shall not falter.
There you are, Tamin. I almost sent the others out without you. My mistake, Captain. I was showing Champion the library and got distracted by my stories as usual.
We endure.
The Forest Riders exist to protect Eversong from threats great and small, and the small doesn't just disappear in the face of the great. I took a chance on Tamin because he understands that, even if he has some rosy notions of how we go about things.
Balada, Nalano.
Ranger Valsarin is a chef at Farstrider Hold. He's decent in the kitchen, but his passion is field cooking. There was a time when you could wander any path in Eversong and find the ingredients for a good meal, a Farstrider's dream. With enough hard work, we can help the forest recover, and it starts with rehabilitating the soil. Meet Valsarin at the North Tower, and he can tell you more.
Sinu Amanori.
Ranger Asteray is one of our veterinarians. She usually cares for our lynxes, but the mana worm malt is too crucial to the health of the forest to go unmonitored. The worms regulate the flow of magic from the lead lines to the rest of the woods. When the lead lines were disrupted, so was their malting season. It's not so dire as it once was, but they still need help from time to time. Meet Asteray at the central tower. She can tell you more.
Sunwell's glory shine on you.
Taemin, your task will be more trying, but your arcane talents will prove yourself useful at the South Tower. I'll make the Fast Riders proud, Captain. That's what I'd like to hear. I'll check in with you there after seeing to Fast Rider Enclave. Oh, there it is. Good to see you. I just got set up down in the the Tranquil Repose. It used to be the Scar. Hope you like getting your hands dirty. It's hard to believe this used to be the dead Scar. Up here, close to the city, the land has almost completely recovered, which is good because we've got a lot of mouths to feed. Hawk Striders are the perfect helpers for preparing the soil. Their tough claws can easily spread seeds and squash bugs. Meet me down in the Tranquil Repose and I'll saddle one up for you. Excellent. Speak with me in the Tranquil Repose and we'll saddle up your Hawk Strider. What kind of food will grow here? Oh, all sorts of things. Herbs and leafy greens will be the first to sprout, then berry bushes and trees to drop nuts. Once they shade the soil, mushrooms will crop up at their roots, but that's just the start. The bushes will hide rabbits and birds, which will feed the lynxes and hawk riders, which will spread more seeds. It's all a cycle. When we eat, everybody eats. This land is a far cry from what it could be, but it has come a long way from what it was. Little by little, life renews nourishment. Saddle me up. Oops. Oh, look at all the flowers. Nice job. Plants are popping up already. Some strange ones too. Oop. What kind of seeds have been spreading? These flowers are unlike any I've ever seen. That's a beautiful flower. The soil must be quite healthy thanks to our efforts. Holding it conjures the image of dewdrops on the first flowers of spring.
With perseverance, strength. Glory to the
Nothing
Sindora.
like planting seeds.
We endure.
I don't know what to make of those big blooms, but whatever we're doing, the land seems pleased.
We shall not falter.
I'd call that a job well done. I bet Asteray could still use the help. I'll check in at the central tower while I finish up here. You're just in time. I already set up my equipment and I could use another set of hands.
What needs bring you here?
This is a much higher concentration of mana worms than I was expecting. I wonder if the light bloom is affecting their migration patterns. It's a good thing we came. They might need more help than usual. What are the mana worms doing here? Malting. The mana worms molt several times a year. Whenever they've engorged themselves on enough mana, they'll shed the old carapace and grow a new one. That shed carapace dissipates, spreading arcane magic throughout the forest until it eventually flows back into the ley lines. It's a crucial part of Eversong's ecosystem. With all this chaos disrupting the natural flow of mana, we fast riders have to step in.
Anu Velore Delamar.
It's a good thing we came. There are more mana worms here than usual.
Shoreleron. We endure.
Mana worms may not be as glamorous as lynxes or hawk striders, but they're crucial to keeping magic flowing through the forest. They congregate on the ley lines to molt, but sometimes they get a little agitated and we have to help them out aggressively. I've set up some ley channels to get things started, find worms that look like they could use a little help and beat them up until they shed their arcane carapace. Don't worry, all that mana returns to the forest eventually.
May the eternal sun.
I'll be monitoring their feeding patterns from here. Go help those worms. Second time today I've been beating up mana worms.
Too far away.
Ah, well, that's closer than that.
I must get closer.
Oops. That's a good number of worms. You can come back. What's this? I've never seen such a strange looking worm. Do you have something with this little fellow? Mysterious bloom. What an odd, lovely bloom. The worms must be very appreciative of your help. Holding it conjures the sensation of cool mist on a summer morning.
Baladash Melanore. With perseverance.
Don't worry, they bounce right back.
Glory to the
Another
sun.
successful molt. We'll be out here in a few weeks to do it all again.
Anu Velore Delamar.
I think we've made a real impact here. I hope poor Taman is having as much luck at the South Tower as we did.
We endure.
Despite being new to the Fast Riders, Taman has the hardest assignment. Eversong Woods has mostly recovered, but the further south you go, the more dangerous things get. He's a capable mage though, and we need his nose on magic. We'll meet you down there once things are wrapped up here. Captain Dawnrunner was going to provide backup. She should be there by now.
Sunwell's glory.
I'll pack up here, go ahead to the South Tower to see if Taman needs help. Wonder what all the green things are. They look like Emerald Dream stuff. Maybe it's because there's always a dreamer reading books. What was that battle pet? Amber Tree Flitter. I've already got one of those. Sanctum of the Moon. Captain, finally. Oh, well, good to see you too, champion.
With perseverance.
This kind of tough work is what being a fast rider is all about. I won't shy away from it.
Glory to the Sindorai. Baladash
Why does the magical corruption still linger here? Deathhome was once Deathhold was the source of much of it. Closer to the city we've made improvements, but the south sat largely abandoned for a long time. It's only recently the far striders have been able to patrol it again. So all that vile magic lingers in the soil, and traces of it grow into the plants, and then the animals eat the plants and it becomes a little more concentrated. And then when animals eat other animals, well, you can see how it becomes quite the problem. I'm not worried. This is what being a far strider is all about.
Sunwell's glory shine on you.
Much of the forest has recovered, but to the south, everything that Eversong has faced, the Scourge, the Fell, and now the Twilight's Blade, all that magic leaches into the soil. It builds up in the creatures until they're completely overwhelmed. My instruments can detect corruption in these animals. We can call the ones that are too far gone and save the ones that aren't. It isn't fun, but it's for the good of Eversong.
May the eternal sun
That device will test a creature's latent corruption. We'll cover more ground if we split up. It's dangerous, but facing danger is what being a fast strider is all about. Check the bear. Measure its corruption. Oh. It's corrupted. These bears have a lot of health. Seems like they're all corrupted so far. Oh no, that one wasn't. Ooh, what about the Spring Runner? Well, so far both bears have been corrupted. So I'll see if I've got a non-corrupted bear at all. Ooh, what's down here? Arcan's Taming yells, did you hear that? A creature in distress. It's a far strider's duty to help. Where? Somewhere in this direction. Oh no. Protected by nature, this creature is protected by some mysterious forces. Her cubs were spared, though by what magic even I don't know. Ah. Maybe someone at the Enclave can care for them. Whoa, what is that? A gift for rescuing the cubs, just like in the stories. Holding it conjures the feeling of autumn light flittering through golden trees. Taming, we're looking for Captain. Ah, are those bear cubs? Yeah, there was some weird magic and... Wait, is something wrong with Captain Dawnrunner?
A new Bellore Delana.
It's hard work, but it will bring peace eventually. Those poor cubs, they survived only by the grace of that strange magic. I know better than to believe in the old tales, but what else could it be?
Sun chase your shadows.
A real assignment.
A new Bellore Delana.
Captain Dawnrunner was supposed to check on the Enclave and the meters here. She's a capable arranger as any. It's a bad sign if she's being detained. Farstrider Enclave is usually where they do wilderness training. With all the trouble, however, everyone's been dispatched elsewhere. She could be up there alone in serious danger. There's no time to lose. I'm going to save my captain and prove myself as a Farstrider.
We shall not falter.
If something has detained Captain Dawnrunner, it's up to us to rescue her. Come on, bears, for the Farstriders. Oh, all the way over there. Captain, you're fine? Don't fuss, just twisted my ankle. This place has gotten quite overgrown. I should have sent word, but as you can see, we're a bit overwhelmed here.
With perseverance.
This is what happens when there's no one around to sweep up. Everyone wants to adventure, but no one wants to sweep.
Shoreleron.
We've been deploying Farstriders across the forest to fight the Omani and the Light Bloom the Void, but for all our heroics, there's no one left to keep the wildlife, to tend to the wildlife, or maintaining the building, or keep track of supplies, and now our beloved enclave looks like a hawk strider pen. I've had enough. I may not be able to help, but I trust you all can gather anything that was taken and get this place looking respectable again.
We shall not falter.
Captain Dawnrunner is fine, thank the sun. The only danger was we didn't keep up on our chores. It's not heroic, it's not romantic, but we can't go with the Farstrider enclave in this state. The rangers here are overwhelmed. We can all pitch in to help them get it cleaned up again. I can't believe it all comes back to sweeping. That's what being a Farstrider is really all about.
Shoreleron.
Asterai, Valsrin, you go help with the other rangers here. I guess I'll go and chant some brooms. Dawn spiders. Poison ray. This is better stuff than we can get at the hold. Shame the trolls already picked through it all. I remember questing through here years and years ago. Sometimes you just have to give a beast a boop on the snoot. Show it you mean business.
I am out of range.
Press the wrong button. Ooh, what's these?
Welcome. Browse at your leisure. Safe journey.
Might try upstairs. Oh, here's one. It's not as bad as it looks, and it's only this bad because we rangers are needed so badly elsewhere. Captain Dorman sighs. Still, the Far Strider Enclave is supposed to represent us. It should be kept neat at the very least.
What needs bring you
If we
here?
want to be of if we want to be of any use to the rest of Eversong, first we must pick up after ourselves.
Glory to the Sindar.
This is a good start. All it takes is a handful of us putting in a little effort.
May the eternal sun guide you.
My rangers are earning their keep today, that's a certain.
Sun
A ranger's spirit. Taman has proved himself as capable as any fast rider today, but I'm afraid he might not see it that way. He came to us with such lofty ideas about the Rangers, all those swashbuckling adventure stories, all the romantic old legends, but at the end of the day, being a Ranger is mostly chores. Difficult, boring, important chores. Why don't you go talk to him and make sure he's not too disappointed?
Sunwell's glory shine on you.
We've done good work here today. I just hope it lives up to Taman's expectations.
Baladash, Malanore.
We rescued our captain from a twisted ankle. We saved Fast Rider Enclave from dust and scavengers. I guess I've finally proven myself as a real Fast Rider. What's on your mind?
Sunwell's glory.
I'd hoped for something a little more heroic, you know. Wait, there's that strange magic again. A magical force allows you to walk on the water in Lake Alvendar. I wonder what all these are. Greet the spirit of Lake Alvendar. Oh, give it a nice pet. The spirit of Lake Alvendar holds herself still, awaiting your approach. Pushes her nose into your hand, a sign of trust. Oops. Oh, I lost. No, I'm back. Should probably just fly up there. I saw it all from across the water. The legends, could they really be true?
We endure.
The legends are real. Erosong must be pleased with us.
A new beloved.
Even without doing anything big or heroic, the magic of Eversong is still thriving thanks to us. Maybe the mundane work we do is the real magic. It sure is. Okay, I'm fairly sure once we've finished in Far Strider, we went to Tranquillion. Any quests here? None that I can see. And then we went to Windrunner's Spire.
New doorways.
Do you bring tidings from Numia? She was supposed to be here and help me assess these fair flowers. She must be occupied. The Naga have encroached on my town and hers. They have kept to the beat so far, but that could change quickly. Will you check on my friend?
Shirella
That's in Golden Mist Village. Sure, I can go to Golden Mist Village. What's the quest up here? Ah, an adventure. Just the sort of face I wanted to see in these troubled times. I fear my apothecary is closed for the day, though perhaps if you're looking for the gainful employ, there are a few trifles that I could use some help with. My colleague, Amalthea, has taken ill. She requires a specialised poultice of sorts in order to ease the symptoms. I would forage for the plants myself, but the local fauna have grown so testy as of late. While you're out and about, could you gather some grave blossoms for me? I'd happily make it worth your while.
May the eternal sun guide you.
My poultice requires venom samples from the local giant bat populations. Please retrieve some of those as well. 6 common vials worth should do. Don't give me that look. They're bats. There are mad light plant things to the east and a storm of void walkers swirling over our heads. Don't you dare give me guff about the dangers of big fluffy bats. Now Shun, my colleague is depending on your prompt and efficient aid. I mean, I was straight up going to kill the bats and I didn't care. Do hurry back. Even fast riders don't like being kept waiting when they're indisposed. Pristine grave blossom.
I must get closer.
This is going to have a terrible drop rate. Oh gosh, I fear it may. Hey, I got one. Yeah, here they are. Oh, it's such a terrible drop rate, this. What did we do to deserve such bad drop rate? Good, we got one of the potent Mournbat venom. Contrary to popular belief, Mournbats very regularly regret the deaths of their victims.
Too far away.
Oh, good, I actually got something from that. Final of the pristine grave blossom, said to bloom only where the soil has absorbed the blood of fallen soldiers. Need to find the bats again. One left. See if it drops from the next one, or if I'm going to have to grind.
I am out of range.
Oh, was that an evoker? I see them so rarely. Yay, we got them.
We endure. What needs
Oh,
bring
come
you here?
now. While we stand here and chat about the weather, my associate continues to suffer from the travails of her malady. Get on with it. It's gloomy, by the way, the weather, as usual.
Glory to the Sindora.
There you have it. 8 flowers. Simple enough, no? Now. I just need a few more things. What? I didn't mention that there would be a shopping list? Oh, bother. Well, nothing to it but to do it now, You know, seeing the type to leave things half-handled. Strictly speaking, a stronger venom would have a more ample effect, but we're living in strenuous times. This void hoopla has my usual supply lines at Sunsail completely occupied. We'll have to make do with Mournbat venom. Now go. There we are. See, I knew I could rely on you, with only a few steps left to manage.
We shall not falter.
Forgive me for my failure to provide specifics, Traveller. The Mournbat venom and the grave blossoms were only the first of the reagents I require for my associate's medication. Luckily, the final few things I require can all be easily obtained in Golden Mist Village to the north. Be a dear and fetch these last few things for me, won't you? With these, my toil will be nearly complete.
Sun, chase your shadows.
Amalthea is convalescing at the Windrunner's Spire. I'll travel there to prepare the treatment. Be a dear and bring me the rest of the reagents once you have them. I mean, I'm going to do it, but you could have been nicer to me. Oh, I think this is where the gnolls were. A rootstone? What do I do with this? Can't click on it. Oh, I'm just going to fly. It's going to be so much quicker. If I was on a class I would enjoy playing, I might have just stayed on the ground. Ah, here's Golden Mist Village. Innkeeper Ain is founder of the estate. For her very first vintage, she picked perfect 10 grapes. In honour of the old fashioned, she then stomped on them to mash and blend the mixture. What's this? A stone vat? A bunch of ripe grapes. Perfect for snacking or stomping. I'm going to stomp them. After adding the yeast to the vat, Erin's first vintage was ready. Since then, she's made over hundreds of different kinds. But if you know her, you'll know the classic No Fuss Red is still her favourite. What do I do with these? It said something about 10 grapes, didn't it? Oh, and then do I put them here? Deposit 10 ripe grapes into the vat. And then do I do some squishing? So just stomp around and burst. Oops. Oh, that's a problem with doing a demon hunter for this. You either overshoot it. Okay. Try and do it without being activating glide. You've crushed those grapes. Now sherry sells magical yeast, or you could wait years for it to naturally ferment. Who? Sherry. Oh, there she is.
My goods are one of a kind. Return when you need more.
Deposit pack of instant yeast into the vat. Hey, and that was... Discover the hidden treasures across Eversong Wood. Oh, wonderful, you're natural. What did I get? Golden Mist grapes.
Honoria Shala.
A vial of quicksilver from here. Toxic to the touch and taste, not well suited to any sort of conventional medicine. Take care not to open it in an enclosed space, those fumes will wake the dead. Flask of dragon's blood.
Are you planning a purchase?
A rare and flammable tree sap that gleams a viscous, sickly red.
May my goods serve you well.
Are you planning a purchase?
I'd like to see your wares. Bottle of Magister Reserve. A vintage that predate the Cataclysm prove increasingly rare lately for obvious reasons.
Return when you need
I
more.
must get closer.
Why do I smell grave soil on you?
My goods are one
There's-
of a kind.
There's an interesting bag of goods you're carrying there, friend. I don't suppose you're shopping on behalf of the apothecary in Windrunner Village. You may wish to reconsider this course if you value your well-being.
May my goods
That woman,
serve you
that apothecary, has snared you in one of her schemes. I'd be careful around here, Demon Hunter. Around her, Demon Hunter. Rumours travel like wildfire in Eversong, and while I would never disparage a fellow artisan of Eversong without cause, I have heard enough rumours to know that your apothecary deals in more than simple herbs. Take your wine and your reagents, I suppose, but before you pass them off to your patroness, I'd recommend doing some digging, lest you find yourself wrapped up in something you come to regret. Investigate Talandra's home in Windrunner Village.
treat my wares with care.
Who makes a home in a haunted village? Some free advice, friend. Don't get involved with Talandra Dawn Sprite. Do what I want.
May the eternal sun guide you.
I will make it up to Fern. Thanks for speaking with her. And now, will you help me subdue this typical Farstrider, nearly decapitated by a snapdragon, and he's acting like he just finished lunch.
We endure.
First Murlocs, now Naga. Oh, what next? Your slow and painful death if you don't keep still.
Glory to the Sindori.
A bite wound wrecks Hathvelian's forearm. Snapdragons, cruel creatures made to kill and feed. Their poison moves as you move, and the Naga bred the perfect pet. I'm here on a tip from Lysara and Duskmorn. Sunsail Anchorage's shipping routes have been sabotaged by the Naga, and those routes converge here. I intercepted a few shipments. Could you help me search them? My team is still out in the field, but they should report back soon.
Sun chase your shadows. With perseverance, strength.
I have an ancient grain croissant. The chew is more satisfying than landing a bullseye. The Naga are smuggling black market fruit? No, that can't be. Likely pilfered from our Magister's party table. Triple inspected, this grain is surely safe to handle and consume. Unstable Arcana. This must be what we're looking for. The glass vial pulses with shifting arcane energy, unpredictable and uncontrollable. Yeah, I mean, I helped in Sunsail Anchorage. Discarded wand. Who throws away a perfectly good wand? Are you Magisters that picky? We are, but there's probably another reason for its discard. A plain dormant wand and note is attached to its handle. Deemed unsuitable. Recycle. That's one of Ramath's favourites. He'd teleport here personally if it went missing. It's a vintage. Elvendar Reserve 25.
What needs bring
Lysara's suspicions prove correct. The Naga must be collecting arcane magic from sources all around Eversong. We must put a stop to it immediately.
we endure.
Captain Sungray's news from the coast. I still haven't located the whereabouts of golden missing villagers, and now Ranger Vidoran is missing too.
With perseverance.
Fair winds guide
strength.
your steps. My wish has come true. Eversong flourishes. But like before, evil threatens all that is good. 2 townsfolk are unaccounted for since the Naga arrived. Enith, Goldensmith's most curious apothecary. And Varnis, he is a student visiting from the city. It is my charge to find him. My fellow ranger, Vidoran, must still be in the field. I wonder if he's found something important. Will you keep an eye out for him?
May the eternal sun guide you.
The Naga have a history of abusing arcane magic. I bet my boots this is no different. Arcane is their lifeblood and source of power. They are clever to operate now while Eversong is besieged by other threats. Since I became a Farstrider, I have safeguarded Eversong's western coast. My strike team set up watch on Golden Mist perimeter already. Fortunately, the Naga do not seem interested in the town yet, but they are far too close for comfort. Of course, our course of action is simple. Clear them out.
A new Vala Baloria line.
The arcane arts are not my speciality. I am more versed in tangible magics. Herbs, mixtures, distillation, topical applications, extraction, suture, painkilling. Regardless, that wand, to my uneducated eyes, it looks usable. Why don't you test it on the arcana container? Maybe It could help us against the Naga. If it's truly broken, no harm done.
Glory to the Sindorai.
That one really readily takes to arcane. Good call, Numia. Try using it against the Naga. It could strip them of their power. Okay, I will. Haven't I fought through here once? Or was that up here? How do I siphon the magic? Do I do it this way? Oh. Ah, if you spotted me, then the effects of my stealth potion must be wearing off. I must be going then. I'm glad you found me first. I've stolen samples of the Arcana. For investigation, of course. This should be enough. I hope you'll visit my lounge in town. Oh, they're killing things so quick compared to me. Ah, there's range of Adoran. Did Captain Sungray send you? Oh, he must be worried sick. I don't think he's going to feel any better after I deliver my findings. The Naga are gathering Arcana from various sources and amassing it here. Clearly some of them are using it to empower themselves, but the vast majority of Arcana is getting shipped out to sea. To where and to whom only time will tell. Get to safety. I must report back to Hath Velian. Oh, what's over there? Dagger Spine Point. Are there any Naga for me to kill? Not very many, but at least I managed to get one. Oh, that's a named NPC for a quest. I'll leave them for a little bit. Apprentice Varnis. I made a grave miscalculation. In this time of great darkness, I thought we were all doomed, that perhaps the Naga had the keys to survival. They don't want to share any of their power. I get that now. I don't know why they kept me alive. Please, get me out. Safe again? But for how long? Oops. Sometimes you feel so powerful as a void. Yeah, void hunter. Oops. And sometimes you miss. Almost there. I thought I'd be done hours ago. I was like, oh, I'll do all the zone quest. It'll only take another 2 hours or so. Nope, it's taking me forever. I mean, reading the quest text out loud is taking some time, but still. The Naga have more than enough Arcana to launch a devastating attack on the village, but they're not. They're consuming some of it, but shipping the rest of it out to the Great Sea. It's a relief to know that. It's a relief to know they are safe and sound. I hope Varnish will be alright. I saw him scamper back, face as wide as a ghost, refusing to speak. He gathered his things and left. Thank you, champion. I hope no other villagers will be tempted to enter the Naga's base. You've struck fear and death into their water-spawned hearts. Well done. We'll keep an eye on their base and prevent them from rebuilding.
Sun chase your shadows.
You can just say I had a hunch about that wand, although be careful. It's powerful. It's powered up now. Don't accidentally drop it.
Baladash Malinore.
Baladash Malinore.
Enith, the captain's patched up. Let's study these samples you've brought back. Captain, don't be a hero for the next 24 hours, please. Rest, have a drink. If the pain gets worse, find me immediately. Well, you heard Numia. She'll have my bow split in two if I don't rest. Ranger Vidoran reported activity at the lighthouse. A swarm of mana worms are gathered there, and of course, more Naga. If that's where the head of the snake lives, chop it off. My Ranger Vidoran and Kranan will accompany you, and take the wand with you. It proved its worth. Powered up, it should pack a punch against whatever you face. Princess Nazjena amasses arcane power for greater entity, but what's a little bit skimmed from the top for herself?
May the eternal sun guide you.
We'll return with good news, Captain. With Vidoran, myself, and the champion, you have nothing to worry about, Captain. Oh no! Arcane thirst for me. Siphoning. There we go. Use the empowered wand against. So primitive. Your wand and friends are no match for me. The Lightkeepers. We end like them. Hang in there. I've got you. Oh no, they killed the Lightkeepers. That's not very nice of these Naga. Aha. The lighthouse itself was coming apart due to the increasing arcane energies, both latent and collected. How ominous indeed. I'll deliver a report to Regent Lord Lorthamar straight away. Thanks to you, my rangers in the town are saved. For that, please rest and drink. The one that exploded? I suppose we now know why it was thrown away. You know, a bow would never spontaneously combust.
We shall not falter.
Okay. Now let's do this Windrunner Spire. I think. Oops. Oh no, I'm stuck. Oh, there we go. Ah. Stained tool rack. The rack before you appears well loved and bears a number of peculiar and seemingly unrelated devices. Guarding tools mingle with what appear to be surgical implements. They are all relatively clean, but they show signs of frequent wear and use. Something is watching you. Traitor, trespasser, be gone from this place. Ah. The exact nature of this urn's contents defies you, but it smells foul and radiates a strange, anxious sort of feeling. The hairs on the back of your neck stand up. Something is watching you.
I do not have a target.
Ah, here's another clue. This tome contains a series of letters pressed in between pages of ritual study, whose runes make your skin crawl. The newest looking of the letters appears to be written in fresh ink. Amalthea, your birthday fast approaches. Though I admit the days have grown somewhat trying as of late. Things are not the same as they once were. They are unlikely to ever be the same again. Nevertheless, my studies have continued. The tools of our enemies may grant you some measure of peace after all. Perhaps, if I'm able to perform this ritual to my expectations, I will be able to give you the gift you so rightfully deserve. Remember this, Samuel, Talandra. Traitor, trespasser, be gone from this place. Oops. My fingers were all over the keyboard then. Random button mashing. Your findings leave little to the imagination. Whatever official enterprises Talandra purports to pursue, her personal artifacts betray a more sinister profession. Oh, so many P's in that sentence. The final pages of the tomb detail a meeting place. Whatever Talandra Dawn Sprite intends to do, she means to do it amidst the ghosts of Windrunner's Spire. The time for Talandra's ritual grows nigh. Confront Talandra Dawn Sprite at Windrunner's Spire. Oh, I need to go below. Ah, there you are. Oh dear. Who is this Talandra? Another one of your projects? Before you heroically strike me down, would you believe if I said I could explain? The bespectacled woman watches your weapon warily. Before you decide to get all overzealous adventurer on me, allow me a moment to explain. I am a necromancer, yes. I omitted key details of my plans for our shopping list in order to make it more likely that you would lend me your aid. But I promise you, my intentions are not nefarious. The Banshee you see before you was once a far strider, a hero of Quel'Thalas, and now she's in pain. Please allow me to finish this ritual. You may arrest me or strike me down or do whatever it is you do once I am done. Are we agreed? Very well.
Shorelleron.
Anoint the candles with the dragon's blood you picked up. Is this wise, Tandra? It's either let the brave hero help or get cut down like a 2-bit knockoff cultist. Good, now use the Quicksilver to draw the ritual circle. Alright, now for the tricky part. Anar Sin Arcana. Anar and all Belor. It is done, but did it? It did. I am whole again. If only for a moment I can feel the wind from the sea.
With perseverance.
Goodness, that was nearly quite the misunderstanding. I'm glad you stayed your weapons long enough to hear me out. The Scourge took much from the Cinder Eye, but for some, like Amalthea, it took everything and more. Needless to say, my studies don't get me invited to many parties, but they allow me from time to time to ease Amalthea's torment. To that end, I would bear any indignity. Thank you, traveller. For a scarce few hours, I'm able to feel once more. Not to be brusque, but I ask you leave us now. We've a good deal of talking to do and a rare bottle of wine to share before the spell wears off. Oh, best of spirit. So much grief, so much pain. It binds us to this place. His melodies once soothed us, but now they're drowned out by the din of violence. Please help us. Follow the sound of the lyre. He will guide you. Quell the restless spirits inside Windrunner's spire.
May the eternal sun guide you.
Too far away.
Shall I do a dungeon? Here's Windrunner's Spire Dungeon. Better not take forever. So this is my third dungeon of midnight.
My sisters were the last to visit these halls, but they threw their home and their bond away. If we can calm the spirits here, maybe they'll return.
Lyrath? Huh.
The Ranger General was sharp and steadfast, while the Peacekeeper kept the calm. Which path will you choose?
Oh, it takes so long for me to kill trash mobs in here. What am I even meant to be doing? Just making my way up somewhere? Oh, it's that bridge.
I require a target.
Well, that's just taking forever to kill. So do we just go upstairs? No. Oh, do I have to... How do I... Oh no, it's already open. We go down.
Sylvanas didn't ask to be Ranger General, but she gave everything to the task, including her life.
I actually managed to do a collapsing star. Incredible.
I need to target something first.
She trained with a bow gifted by our mother. Undead fanatics have invaded to loot it and anything else that belonged to her.
Well, who pulled that? Yeah, I know follow dungeons are
A target.
follow dungeons are kind of easy mode, but you've also got the AI who aren't the best at damage and stuff. So I just thought these are ghosts at first, but now it's clearly some either a faction of Forsaken or a faction of the Scourge that's come to steal stuff from Windrunner Spire, the Sylvanas' quarters. So I have no idea what these bosses are going to be or what this dungeon's actually about. For some reason I thought this dungeon was actually going to be a delve. And this abomination is taking forever to get through. I almost got to the first... Oh, what are they doing to these lynxes? I always forget you can actually move when casting Consume.
Our mother's bow meant everything to Sylvanas once. I'll need it.
Desecrate her sanctum! Be gone!
Will it stop targeting me with this stupid chain? Luckily I'm fairly mobile, but that's annoying. And what should we be doing to this thing? Oops. Just got stunned. That's easy to dodge when you're further away.
Sylvanas was sometimes vain and loved to be admired, but she never wanted to be worshipped. Come, let's find the next relic.
I have no idea what's happening or where Lilith even came from. Is he meant to be something I interacted with before? Well, I got a little bit ahead of everyone just then.
I do not have a target. I require a target.
Barisa was the peacekeeper of our family. She spent many days tending to the gardens here, but the wilderness has overtaken it now.
I need to target something.
Right. I wonder if in a group this will be much easier.
I am out of range.
Or go much quicker. I mean, it's fairly easy, it's just we're having to take our time going through all the different packs.
I do not have a target. I need to target something first. I do not have a target. I require a target. I do not have a target. I need to target something first.
This island cries out.
The soothing sounds of my harp brought Verisa joy beyond measure. I'll need that relic.
So, what even is Lyrith even doing? Or why is he a spirit? Why am I talking to him? I just picked the quest up right outside. No, probably don't need to fought this thing. Almost got collapsing star, but I didn't quite hit it in time.
Well now, that Dragonhawk seems to have stolen my harp. She won't let you close without a fight. She reminds me of Arisa. My sister was also ferocity itself if her family was threatened. Come, we have one more relic to find.
Like, why am I helping him find relics? What have I missed?
target something first.
Ilaria hunted the old horde with a ferocity bordering on it. For good reason. They took my life. Savaged our home. One of Ilaria's scouting maps is within. It seems to have called on the ghosts of vengeance past. We'll need that map from them.
Am I casting, like, Reap too often? Should I just not be casting Reap and only be doing it after Void Ray? Especially because sometimes you just can enter void rays so often. Ooh. No idea what's happening here. All I know is we seem to have lots of ads right now.
I am out of range.
Oh, it just stunned me when collapsing star. It keeps happening. Like I can find you with collapsing star, and it's just out of time with movement or stun effects.
I do not have a target.
We've done it. One last task remains.
It's a long dungeons in Midnight.
I'll use these relics to return peace to the Spire. Perhaps then, my sisters will return to me. There! The restless heart that haunts us. Please, lay it to rest.
Is this like amalgamation of the 3 Windrunner sisters? What are you meant to do with these arrow things? What's a bullseye wind blast do? Oh, I can see what happens. I need to jump, hit the arrow, so I could go in the air. Oops. No. Yep, and I just dropped out of
I am out of range.
void form. Just as I got 30. Ha, I did it correctly that time. Hey, don't win from the Spire.
At last, the spirits that linger within these halls have found peace. I hope that one day, my sisters will be able to do the same. As for myself, I shall fill these halls with music until they return home. Thank you, champions. Baladash Malanore.
Well, that was that dungeon. Kind of weird. Still no idea why it was there. Oh, don't tell me I had... Ooh, late limnus. First I'll hand in this quest.
Endure.
The pain, the fear, I can feel that music washing it all away. Thank you, friend.
Sunwell's glory shine on you.
And then, let's see what kind of elite this is. Oops. Okay. Right, so I've done the quests in Golden Mist Village and around here. Let's try the Silverglade Refuge, because I was sent here to meet Umbric, wasn't I? No. No quests. Which is strange.
What brings you here?
Oh well. So, the quests I've got kind of come from... Oh, I've already done the Shovel Enclave. There's nothing leading to those quests from where I'd previously been questing. The other ones in Tranquillion. It's only these ones down here we've not done. I don't think anything's sent me down here, does it?
What needs bring you here?
I just might move on from these. Or shall I just do it anyway? Get them all done in Eversong. I fish. There's a delicious, delectable fish that I'm dying to share with my guests. We start with just the right fish, then chop it up, drop it in a blend of citrus and our special savoury seasonings, and let it bask in the glorious flavours. In the shake of a tail feather, it becomes a magical delight for the senses. With the talk of the town, you know. Could you please procure us the perfect fish?
May the eternal sun guide you.
My friend, you do us a great service. This will bring honour to the name Solar. I don't have the fishing ability.
I require a target.
Sun chase your shadows.
This sanctum was studying the light bloom well before the incident at Fairbreeze. We had no reason to be concerned over their research up until that point. However, the last message we attempted to send never received a reply, and this doesn't look good now that we're here. We need to clear out some of the wildlife first, though. We cannot risk any contamination.
With perseverance, strength.
Too far away.
My brain zoned out. I just forgot what I was doing.
I must get closer. Dungeon set. It's an unfortunate task, but the creatures did not belong here. They would have put any new researchers at risk.
Sun chase your shadows.
We've given the garden tenders some space to continue their work unimpeded. Hopefully they can keep this place pristine until Silver Moon has the chance to fix it up. But now we need to figure out where the missing scholars are. They were studying man influence on plants in the gardens towards the back. Perhaps we'll find a sign of them there.
Anu Belore Delana.
We endure.
The sanctum door seems to be locked, probably from the inside. I believe an arcane construct is used for heavy lifting and general upkeep alongside the treants. The core of it should override the lock on the door and work as a master key. I doubt it will just let us take it, so be careful. Find a magical construct and retrieve its core.
We shall not falter.
Let's see if there's actually a fishing train around here. Oh, there is.
Anaria Shala. Treat my wares with care.
With perseverance, strength.
My friend, you do us a great service. Ooh, what's that? Cal, dear, darling sister, isn't it lovely to find such helpful travellers? That it is, Val. I'm already looking forward to your return. There we go. Absolutely adequate fish. There is nothing wrong with this fish. It is absolutely adequate for your needs. What's that at the bottom? I know. That glowing thing.
Anu Belore
Hand over the fish.
Delana.
Oh, my lovely. Just now. Let's try this again. Just a little potion bottle with a heart type bow on it. Oh, it didn't let me loot my own fish. How close do I need to be for this thing? A fairly fine fish. This is a good fish, a happy fish, a fairly fine fish.
Baladash, Malanore.
This is indeed a fairly fine fish, however, we can do better. A pretty plump fish. What a nice fish. It is plump and round and scaly.
Glory to the Sindori.
This is so close. Those fish are truly warming up to you. Can't believe I've had to keep fishing again and again. Magical fishing rod. fabulous fish. My goodness, what a fabulous fish.
I require a target.
Sinu Amanore.
I have a great feeling about this. Excellent work, champion. You have procured a perfectly pleasingly plumped, proportioned pescatarian prize. Let's try that again. Excellent work, champion. You have procured a perfectly pleasingly plumply proportioned pescatarian prize.
Sun chase your shadows.
I've seen alliteration all over this zone. Magic, wonderful. You are the most fantastic finder of fabulous fish.
We shall not.
Nearby creatures are suffering an infection of light and are being drawn to the sunbath. Our guests find it disturbing. That is a problem when one is trying to enjoy a tranquil escape from the world. I confess, having one run into your leg while you're swimming can be unnerving. Please dissuade the invading sun grubs from joining us and take to the sky to chase off those persistent butterflies.
Sinu Amanore.
My brother becomes distraught by any nuisance. Please clear the land and sky. You must get rid of these pests or my reputation will be utterly destroyed. Our gregarious guests have partaken so much from our stores that we are running dangerously low of our special Solarian Centennia. The rich taste of Balinese with its intoxicating scent contrasts perfectly with the sharp tartness of the local berries. Carefully prepared, then soaked in our special blend of spirits, then served, it's to die for. Just between us, if the berries are not handled just right, the infusion will be quite deadly. Otherwise delicious, invigorating, purifying, glorious.
Sunwell's glory shine on you.
What a conversation. Sonara berry. Special care is required when handling these deep red berries. If done incorrectly, it makes a potent poison, delicious, albeit rather deadly. Delicious poison. And Balinese blossom. The rich fragrance and sweet earthy flavour can be an acquired taste. Do I just fly through these butterflies? Oops, wrong mount. Yes. Fly through the butterflies. Got stuck on a tree. Pick some berries and stuff.
We endure.
Are you gathering carefully? Magic, perfection. You could not be more skilled if I'd wished you into existence. That is an interesting thought. Could I have?
A new Vala
This will be the freshest batch yet. I have to kill some more grubs, wherever they are.
I need to target something first.
That was easy. And there was a few over there. That wasn't so bad, was it? Val does get a bit dramatic, but you performed wonderfully.
Glory to the Sindori.
It seems some of our more adventurous guests have not returned from their hike. Val said he saw a Rutani skulking about earlier, but I was certain he was just trying to add some drama to our day. The light bloom infiltrated the sanctum to the north and has been spilling residual issues our way. Our guests are here to escape the troubles of the world. This could all become a bit too real for them. If you'll take care of that situation, I'll make sure Val keeps the guests distracted. Kill Leah Waterbloom and send the hikers home. Get a toy from it. That cruel light wench must pay, skulking around, scaring the fish. Hush, brother. You know what I mean, champion. Barkados whispers, kill that light-blasted weird of a thing.
I am out of range.
Diane Bloom. Well, I missed that. Next time I'm asking for a local. Bloom still grows. We've heard that before. When will we learn? Tormenting our guest was a step too far. She encroached on the sunbath and has paid the price for her actions. Thank you, new friend of the Salar family.
What needs bring you here?
I wonder if there's any quests upon this Isle of Qualdanas. No. Oop. There's a researcher. At first glance, this just seems to be an odd flower sprouting out of a tree. Getting closer reveals the flower itself has overtaken the corpse it is growing out of. The tree itself also seems to be growing from the body, not around it. Oops, stuck in the bushes then. This flower, it's full of light. I've never seen anything like this outside of the light bloom. It's almost blinding if I reach out for it. I'll take a sample of it back to the Far Striders. Maybe someone there can get some use out of studying it. And a book. A mud-caked journal sits on the ground. The entries within it appear to be in a research diary format and cut off halfway through. Some pages contain pressed flowers of various species. The name Merveda Sunpetal is written on the inner cover. Day 1, I've been instructed to treat this like a diary. My district Dornsbrook needed a botanist for his next research project, so the university assigned me. My first assignment since passing my apprenticeship. I'm so excited. We'll be experimenting with how magic affects certain foreign plants. The hope is to create a sustainable mana source that can be grown outside of the Sunwell's influence. Day 267. The Magister brought in some new plants to test, but something feels wrong about them. They're already full of magic. I'm worried what adding more will do to them. He says it might be the breakthrough we need to help support mana balancing in lands beyond Azeroth. At the moment, I'll just have to trust him. The pressed plants near the final few entries become stranger. Fewer flowers and more leaves and spores line the pages. Day 281. One of the apprentices went missing. I asked the Magister about it. He said they probably just went home. He's been distant lately, busy with a breakthrough none of us are allowed in his private lab. Sometimes I wonder if I should leave and let the Blood Knights know.
Sunwell's glory shines.
I'll make sure this gets to a captain and stored properly to avoid any spread.
With perseverance, strength.
Oh, I need to get something from over here. Oh, yeah. Look, you always end up just slightly too few voidy things if you're not quick enough. Like you get stuck on get stuck on 28 instead of getting to the 30 so you can do the collapsing star. A humming core. The surface of this orb is seemingly made from a collection of revolving runes.
A new Bellore
Yes.
de la Nave.
Perfect, this should get us inside the main building.
With perseverance.
We need to get into the sanctum now. Burn away the roots on that door and be prepared. Nothing good can be behind it. Open the door to the sanctum of the sun and deal with what lies beyond.
Sun chase your shadows.
Okay, they're just going to stand there. Whoops. Hungering light route. Some dead apprentices. That was beyond. What was beyond those doors was a horror. To use a light in such a manner. Thank you. We will have this place scoured with flames before it is used again. Was that aberration? What was that aberration? Is the light truly capable of creating such monsters? I would say the monster was the man who pushed the light into this state. Despite the Magister's experiments, I doubt that was created solely from his influence. Even the most helpful medicine is poison in the right amounts. Okay, so definitely have like 2 quest type things now. I could do the delve. Which I've already done. This is the second time going through this. Feeling that worm, like Antinorian, would crawl down here. Yep, we're still doing this. So this time I've actually got the quest for it. You hold the curio and discover a shimmering glow emanating from it. This looks important. Use and equip a combat curio to your delve companion. I just did. Oh, I can quest complete.
Pleasure is mine.
Why?
My loyalties are my own.
I just thought she had low health then, but apparently not.
My eyes on you.
Oh, it's such a pain to go through this delve again. At least for Lyra is a little bit stronger now.
Now strike.
Need to get the Lyra leveled up more. Oh, I've got a cat on my door. Oh, it's you. Hello, sleepy one. She will try and jump on this keyboard, and it may crash in the game. Oh, I think she wants to go out the window. We can do that. there's actually quite a breeze out there right now. It's leaving quite a rumble. But she decided to go out exploring. Ooh, look at that.
If I were you. Let's talk. Need any gold? Should I even ask?
Okay, let's keep going through the same thing I've already done. At least it's not underwater. Don't know what that is.
I do not.
Well, so far, Valyria seems to be less chaotic than Bran. There's not like random dinosaurs and stuff coming in and traps you have to do, so she's a bit more sensible companion.
My eyes on you.
I will not die like them!
Yeah, got a collapsing star off. And that actually counted towards that quest being completed. Why does it bring Bran up all the time? It's so broken, these delves right now. It's like, is this why they didn't have a second companion during the War Within? Even though it sounded like they were going to at first. It's just, everything was tied to Bran so much they couldn't... It wasn't just worth the trouble for them to do it in the middle of an expansion. And that everyone was sure that, like, Gazlo was going to be the companion for one of the patches, and then it was, nope, still Bran. really like what the elves have done to the place in rebuilding.
I have answers if you have questions.
Good job and good riddance.
Keep an eye out for anything interesting.
The latest 6. Oh, this is a hero talent, whatever these are. Your blades burn with cosmic energy, causing your void blade. Hey, is void blade the thing I barely even use? Void blade, reap, and throw glaive to deal an additional 35% damage as cosmic damage. Nice. So I'm going to just do the quest I saw over there, and then I'm like missing a some quest from somewhere. Oh, so still... Oh, Violet Chick. Is that one I've needed? I need the Violet Chick. Okay, let's return to this guy.
What needs bring you here?
Pet Raglian.
Anubalore della
You're back. Hope you found a critter you fancy. There are plenty more where that came from. Reckon you'll wrangle them all? I'll leave that up to you. Learn about wild pets from Hawk Rancher Shaman. That was actually a quest I had to do for the traveller's log. Not hiccups. Careful where you step. Tiny talons are about. What brings you to the roost?
May the eternal sun
One of my hatchlings was frightened off when that giant construct marched past the ranch. He bolted right through the fence and into the woods before I could stop him. What fence? He's small, fast, and probably hiding somewhere nearby. Please find him before something else does and return him to me.
Baladash Malinore.
Some think that raising Hawkstride is an easy task, but it most certainly is not. Hawkstride appetites tend to be notoriously fussy. More often than not, they'll turn their beaks up at anything I offer, but this time of year, frog legs. They love the slimy little things. They can't get enough of them. There's a pond just down the hill, just swarming with leggy little morsels. Could you gather some for me, please?
We endure. Sun chase your shadows.
A comfortable Hawkstride is a happy Hawkstrider. We don't expect them to stand all day. They need someplace cosy to roost. There's a plant called golden sunleaf that sprouts just beyond the ridge. It makes the softest bedding. The Hawkstriders love it. Could you gather some for me?
Sinu Aminore.
The pond lies to the south. Good luck out there, Demon Hunter. Oh, there it is.
Sent it home. Well, that was a speedy goodbye. Careful, last time this happened to me, I ended up adopting the little rascal. I moved the keyboard when the cat jumped up, and now it's banging when I'm typing on it. Oh, that's a player. Oh, right.
Too far away.
Got a juicy frog leg. Plump and freshly plucked frog leg, perfectly irresistible to hawkstriders. Some more golden sun leaf. A soft and springy shoot with leaves that glow like miniature suns. Huh, this frog is actually lower level than me now. I've got to that point where I'm out leveling the zone. There we go.
We shall not
Beeps.
falter. May the eternal
Well done,
sun
champion.
guide
I'll have that fence reinforced so he can't run off again.
glory to the Sindori.
Have you found any frogs? The hawkstriders are hungry.
Sunwell's
I've
glory
been-
shine on you.
I've been told frog legs taste like a curious blend of fish and poultry. I think I will leave that fine dining experience to the hawkstriders, however. Thank you for your help.
Baladash Malinore.
Did you find the golden sun leaf?
Anu Bala Valorialan.
Oh, they'll have many happier nights sleep on this. You have my thanks.
Anu Belore Delana.
Not everyone would go to such lengths for these creatures. I'd like to give you something special as a thanks for your help. I think you have more than proven you can be entrusted with this, a hawkstrider egg. Not yet hatched, but there is a little one in there wiggling curious and eager to meet the one who will raise it with love. Take care of it, and it will take good care of you in return.
What needs bring you here?
Thank you, champion. You have made many a friend here, both feathered and otherwise. Okay, I have no idea where this paladin thing is. Paladin rescue. Right. Commander Korath Mountainfist. You let the Alliance into our city? They killed so many of us. Champion, I could use your assistance. The natives here in Silvermoon are proving to be less hospitable than we had hoped. In their defense, their city is facing down darkness unlike anything Azeroth has ever faced, so tensions are high. Can you use your unique perspective and help de-escalate some of the hot spots that are emerging around Silvermoon? De-escalate rising tensions in Silvermoon City.
We need to put a stop to these fights. Agreed. This city's a powder keg, ready to go.
So we've got to rebuff some Doomsayers, wherever they are. Vanguard of the light in our streets, the void in our skies, our own blood knights and magisters too few to defend Eversong. How is this not the end of everything we hold dear? Hail the victories of the Vanguard and Cinderai you have seen so far.
We shall not falter.
Your hope is weakness. Oop. It's a Twilight's blade. City dispute.
For the Sunwell. We cannot survive on just mana biscuits.
You already took our magister, our knights, our weapons, and now our food?
The Vanguard is making the Sunwell scream! Can you not feel it?
What needs bring you here? We shall not falter. Anu Valore Delana. With perseverance, strength. Are you planning a
You, I have heard of you. You are the champion. They said you were here to help beat back the void. These soldiers told me they need my goods for the Sunwell and try to just take my entire cart. No please, no thank you, no recompense. I do not know them. How do I know this is not just the Alliance making an excuse to take what they want? Explain the events of the Sunwell. Well, a war for the end of the world. I would have gladly given them everything. I have if they had explained it better, instead of simply taking my goods like common bandits or Alliance raiders. We can part with the cart of goods, though I would ask they remember whose city they are in.
return when you need more?
Some prisoners? Where are they?
Baladash, Malanore.
Going pretty good.
Glory to the Sindori.
What's in Little Treasures? Oh, is this a pet shop? Have I been in here? Oh yeah, because he gave me a quest. I do need to pet that though. It's very important, so I'll do that right now.
With perseverance, strength.
not a cultist.
Ted Shoemaker. Where's his demon hunter friend? They were together through Legion.
We are the wrath of the Sunwell.
This city is rife with infiltrators. The Void loves to work its way through the seams, sneaking in behind, wearing the face of a friend. I will not see my city fall to betrayal. Why are you seizing people? These paladins are under my authority and will go wherever I deem they are most needed. If the leadership of Silvermoon is unwilling to purge this evil, then we will do it for them. Arresting citizens is not why the Vanguard are here.
Release the Void Wielders. They may wander the city, but we will tolerate none of their taint near the Sunwell.
Well done. That voice storm is evoking fear and terror in everyone who sees it, myself included. But I chose this life of standing up to evil and spitting in its face. Sadly, not everyone had the luxury of that being a choice. That was a short little quest.
We have made many sacrifices.
Let's go on Arator's journey. Archbishop Alonsus Fowl has left a message asking to speak with you in regards to a project to help Arator and the Vanguard of Light.
The Sunwell holds for now, only through the constant effort of its defenders. Should their strength waver... Bishop Alonsus Fowl has a plan to support those of the Sunwell, and to help Arator.
Champion, we're going to save the Sunwell. More importantly, we're going to fix that broken young man. We will accomplish much together.
Thank you for coming, Champion. I need your help, as do many of our priests and paladins, one paladin in particular. I have been tasked with bolstering the Vanguard of Light that empower the Sunwell. I need your help, though not just for that simple task. Our mutual friend Arator is stuck in his grief and anger over that tragic conflict between him and his father. I'm just an old priest that's been raised from the dead, but I found that a quest is just the right thing to set a young paladin back on the right path. Would you help?
Such a troubled boy. That'll happen when your father leaves a gaping wound in your chest. Not to worry, I have a plan.
Oh, there's Arator.
What do you want?
Oh, hello, Champion. I'm just washing the fountain. I needed to get some air. Was I needed somewhere? Is that why you're here? I like how his like scripts are still glowing. Alonzo's Fowl asked that we meet him at the Sunwell. Fowl sent you? He's a decent man. Did you know that he founded my paladin order? He trained my... The Silver Hand is his legacy. Very well, champion. I go where I'm ordered. That's the life I signed up for. Let's go.
Okay then. Asking for me to inspire anyone? Fowl always was an original thinker.
I've missed having a main character to follow me around and me follow them around and just get into adventures together. Oops, I just ran off the end. Oh, it's going to get loud again, isn't it? Yeah, this is a really long shining span. What? I have to go the other side of this? Ah. I don't know the way. I don't know if there is a way. Wait, where is he? Here?
Ah, good. You're both here. There is a crisis of faith that we need to fix. Are you a seeker of light or darker?
I haven't been this close to the Sunwell since before. You can't go closer, can you? We undead have a complex relationship with the light. I more than most. The light burns me. I have learned to endure its pain and still practice it as a priest. But having been Archbishop for years, the light resonates with me more than others. The Sunwell is no exception. Out here it's a constant searing sensation, intense but manageable. If I were to go inside though, I would be consumed by the light as surely as a flame consumes a moth.
The past will haunt you.
It's so painfully bright here, don't you think? Ah, you were able to convince him, thank you.
The only thing under your control is how you feel.
The Vanguard of Light are maintaining a difficult ritual at that Sunwell. It requires focus, discipline, and is quite exhausting. Take my staff. I've had it since I was Archbishop in Stormwind. It is meaningful to me and my faith. The light responds to meaning and intention. It should renew the Vanguard's spirits so they can maintain the ritual a while longer. I can't approach any closer to the Sunwell, so you will have to do this for me.
That's your solution? To zap them with your staff?
Oh, those defenders have exhausted themselves, giving of their own faith and power. We bolster their reserves.
It's gonna get loud in here. Oh wow, look at this. This is beautiful.
The Sunwell is A conduit for the light, made holy through the sacrifice of the Naru Muru. Something is amiss on this world. You are...
Adyal Shala, Anadash Malanore.
She the one, the orphan, that, oh, Velen doesn't need any help, obviously. Oh, Taylor. Taylor. Honest champion, I assumed my life had peaked when I followed my father to the realms of death. Now we're fighting against an enemy even stranger and more inscrutable. It's terrifying, but I'm glad to be able to do my part. I didn't think she was a paladin.
You are tired. It is hard to continue, but we must.
I can't help but wonder, champion, what has led Xalatath to all of this? I suspect her path has been as dark as the void itself. But more than that, I think of everyone she is hurting, all who have died to her machinations. That's why we must use the Sunwell to stop her, no matter how exhausted we are. Like, I just have a feeling that we're blasting all this energy and Xalatath's just up there absorbing it all. Like, yeah, keep feeding me.
I will help anyone in need. We will not allow
There's so much relying on our success here at the Sunwell. It's a heavy burden, but not as great as the weight of refusing it. Thank you for helping us bear the load.
Inspire others to do better.
Throughout my years, I have seen the void take the lives of many soldiers, all consuming and endless, much like the Legion, perhaps more. I pray, champion, that this conflict will not last several thousand years.
We will defeat the Legion. I'm worried that Void Elf might sneak back in here and disrupt our efforts at the Sunwell. I have marshaled what priests were available to ward against the Void. It won't repel the devouring host, but will prevent contamination from any undesirable mortals.
I was talking about Umbric. And she would have a stand against the void just as he would, and with your help I'm still able to do so. For some reason I always thought Anshi was a woman. My people will be no strangers to assaults from the void. It was faith in the lower that allowed us to prevail in the past. Faith in my lower and in Taya's teachings will guide my hand today. I pray that it is enough.
Should the Sunwell fall, we have no way to stop the devouring host.
I don't think we have anything quite like the Swell back in the Arathi Empire, champion. It's vital that we protect it. Thank you for your help.
If you are lost in darkness, we are here to help.
Is that Alonso's staff, champion? He was the one who welcomed me into the Conclave when I left the Scarlets. If he trusts you with it, I'm sure I can trust you as well.
I will be redeemed.
I've seen much, champion, from the early days of Paladins to the fall of Arthas from the light. I had hoped the defeat of the Legion and Tyr's return meant brighter days were ahead, but the Void has our world at the very brink of darkness. Thank you for helping me find strength to continue.
We have taken different paths to reach the light, but together we assemble for the same purpose, to protect Azeroth. Reading.
Now, what can I do for you?
Arcanon Portal.
I had hoped that seeing the rest of the vanguard focused on the Sunwell, it would give him a goal that was bigger than his pain and lead him away from his anger. Instead, he belittles my solution. Thank you, champion, for doing it in his stead. It was necessary to keep the voice storm at bay. Oh, wow. That's quite a upgrade.
We can fix our mistakes. We will accomplish much together.
The holy power in my staff has been spent. 40 years of fervent prayers drained away in a few minutes. It was for a good cause, and my staff will recover in time. There are other relics like my staff that were important to paladins and priests. Light's Hope Chapel has many such relics stored there. Aritor trained there as well. Perhaps a solution to his pain could also be found within.
The past will haunt you. We're done. You're creating a bigger cloud with your moping than Zalatar's voice storm. Speak your mind. Let it out before these feelings create a well of poison in your gut.
I'm not just upset that my father cut me down. I'm upset that when he did so, I saw the light shining brightly in his eyes. The same light that I am taught to revere. Under its guidance, he almost killed me.
So you blame the light, not your father.
We are trained to wield the light as a weapon. Is that all that I am as a paladin? You founded the Silver Hand. You trained my father. I suppose I blame you as well. You crafted this philosophy of war. I followed your teachings until I burned myself with my own wrath.
I think you're absolutely right. I really did make a mess of it all, didn't I?
What?
I'm reminded of each and every one of my failings every day when the light burns me as I channel it.
What are you saying?
In many ways, this world is broken. You should feel angry about it. That doesn't mean you can't try to change the world or yourself for the better. Come with me on my little quest. I can't promise we'll change anything but how you feel. But that's the only thing we can control. Light bless you, friend. The lights help to gather relics and inspire the vanguard.
No better place to take my mind off the problems with paladins.
Okay. Try and get away from this awful noise of the Sunwell being zapped by holy paladins and priests. Don't forget the priests are there too. Wait, why am I injured? What has happened to me? Volatile light worm detonation. Oh. Hey, Maisha's Terrace. Oh, the flight master used to be here. Ooh, now they're familiar. I think that's a new pet. Yep, I need to get that wherever it went. Captured you. Western Sungrove. It's over here. Nothing interesting. Oops, almost went into the ground. Still no idea where that other quest is. I'm going to do these in order. Outer's Journey. This is where you get the frame drop down to 21 frames per second. I just saw then. Ooh, that's painful. So much fun looking at the zone reimagined in and updated, because this was all Ghostlands, and obviously the Dead Scar was here. Just being able to fly into the a high peak. Yeah. Oop, what's this? A memorial plaque. Let's get them both. I definitely feel that those needed some work. The high peaks, I've not seen one that's not just a very quick swirl. Light catches glittering script scrawled across the marble walls. Each of the countless names enchanted on the walls sports a different handwriting, from elegant lettering befitting a magister's thesis spellbook cover to blocky script belaying a child's lack of learning, some slanted in anger or looped in sorrow. In honour of those whose blood was shed to secure the survival of our people, though the eternal sun may set on our darkest days, it rises again with the coming of the dawn. Why is there a demonic gateway in there? Whatever. Oops. I see the plague lands are still all plagued. No changes here. I don't think there's any change to how these are captured, are they?
Lord Tyrosus, I had no idea things were so desperate. What can we do to help?
That statue knew.
At your service.
And shouldn't there be like a goblin here with a rocket? The one good thing to come out of my not being called to the Sunwell is that I was able to coordinate a defense of Light's Hope. You weren't called to the Sunwell? I have faithfully served the light throughout my life, champion, even lost an eye along the way. Some are stronger paladins than me, but not many. But outside of a few defenders and our squires, nearly everyone was taken to the Silver Moon to stop the void. I can't help but wonder if I failed the light in some way, yet I can't see how. Regardless, it seems you were needed to protect Light's Hope. Perhaps, while I am here, I certainly do my best to serve the light, no matter what, though I still wonder why I was not called upon. How did Death Knights come to defend Light's Hope? There was no one else. Nearly every paladin was taken by the light to the Sunwell. Darian owed me a favour, in a sense, for trying to kill me and take Tyrion's body to be one of his horsemen, and he has no desire to see the void come closer to triumph over Azeroth, so when I asked for help, the Ebon Blade stepped up to assist.
We will prevail.
Welcome to Light's Hope, champion. Most of the paladins that defended these grounds were called by the light. I've had to reach out to the Ebon Blade for support, or the Scourge would have overrun this holy place. Ah, so there is still Scourge over here.
You can always count on me.
Normally, champion, paladins from Light's Hope hold back the Scourge in the immediate area around the chapel, but they've all been called to fight the void. As a result, Scourge forces have greatly increased their numbers around the chapel. We've managed to hold the line so far, but only with the help of Darian and the Ebon Blade. Give us some room to breathe. Defeat as many of them as you can.
With so many defenders called away to the Sunwell, the Scourge almost broke through to the chapel. I've called for assistance from the Ebon Blade, but we could use your help pushing back this latest attack.
Going to kill a lot just to...
I fear if I were stationed here to fight the Scourge, I'd become just like my I'd fall to rage and wrath.
I'm starting to think that Aratil has daddy issues. There's a subtle thread running throughout his dialogue.
Shouldn't let my doubts get in the way of the defense of this place.
I need to target something first. I do not have a target. I need to target something first.
Still lots of Scourge around here. Oh, Viserian's there, and so is Cultura.
Is this what it means to wield the light? An endless battle against evil?
Oh, Sally Whiteman's there. I need to say hello to her. Hello, Sally.
The world is in danger. I need to get my head in the battle.
Thank you. The Scourge has diminished. Take whatever relics you need to support the Sunwell. Azeroth will not fall while we stand.
Thank you, champion. You've thinned their rank enough that we'll be able to maintain the defences. With the help we have from our allies. Now Fowl has told me that about your need for relics.
May the light give you strength.
Alonzus tells me you're looking for relics of holy power to sustain those performing the ritual holding the void at bay. Now that you've beaten back the Scourge, you and Arator are certainly welcome to enter the Sanctum of Light and use what we have for the cause.
For my first lesson, learn from the revered heroes of the past and what inspired their light.
That's what I've been trying to do since I joined the Silver Hand.
Okay, it sounds like we're going to read some plaques. Ooh, there's an elder over there.
I've known the stories of these paladins since I was a child. Each of them is a legend, immortalized in stone. Their great deeds set an example for all paladins. But no matter how hard I try, I fear that I'll never live up to them.
I wonder if this looks different if you go in as a paladin. Like, would Arator be like, hey, you were the High Lord during Legion. Lennis Stein.
Lena led an army against the Legion. Why would her relic be something like this?
Even through tavern songs, she radiated her light by lifting others' spirits.
Marad was known for his skill in combat, yet his relic is a meditation crystal.
Has Marad died? Marad leaned on this meditation crystal for peace, just as others leaned on Marad for strength and protection. Did he die in Warlords of Draenor? Or was that alternative Marad?
Crom defended the people of Lordaeron. But the relic is a smithing hammer, not a weapon.
Crom's armor, bolstered by the light, was stronger than even Crom. Few know he forged it himself.
I forgot that statue was here.
Uther. Or which one? Oh, because we ran past him. None sacrifice more than the High General. May we always walk in his path, so we too might safeguard the innocent as he did. By blood and honour we serve.
Uther was the first and greatest of the Silver Hand Paladins. I'm surprised not to find his hammer but a healing kit.
Uther's faith in the light shone brightest when he was healing others.
Mara's heroics inspired the creation of the Silver Hand. Her relic is a book of refugee prayers, though.
With her poetic prayers to the light, she taught of the light we share with each other, the joy and fellowship found in community.
I had expected these relics to be powerful weapons. Instead, they were mostly simple items, unconnected to war. The Silver Hand was founded to wield the light in battle. Is that not the measure of a paladin's accomplishments?
Be nice to have looked at every single portrait there. Like Fordring and Mograine.
The most revered paladins didn't draw their faith in the light from warfare. They fought to preserve what they valued most.
At your service. We will.
Countless great heroes are interred under the chapel, champion. Hopefully their relics can be of aid to those at the Sunwell.
Azeroth will not
I trust you
fall
found what you
where we
needed, champion.
stand. Take care of yourself out there.
These artifacts will help sustain the Vanguard, but they are not enough. I know of a place nearby that would have the rest of what we need, but given Arato's state of mind, I'm hesitant to go there. No sense avoiding it. We must all face up to the fact that Scarlet Crusade calls upon the power of the light and has for decades.
The Scarlet Crusade? You of all people want to spread their light?
They claimed many relics when they seized my church. Relics that would be better used to our purpose of holding back Xalatath.
Yeah.
It's so strange to me that the light responds to the Scarlets just as it does to me, Foul or Lord Tyrosus.
I can scarcely believe that the light answers their call. I was always taught that the light was good. The Crusade is unconscionable.
The light seeks a path. It does not dictate the way. Look at all the cultures across Azeroth that channel the light. From Elune to Graal to Anshe. Philosophically different from our Church of Holy Light, but with the same ability to channel the energy.
I have often wondered.
The light needs a lens to focus its power through the wielder. The light brings certainty, and it responds to one's conviction. But the light cannot distinguish between love and hatred.
So that is why the Scarlet Crusade claims it acts according to the light's will.
And why they were able to pervert my teachings of fellowship and protection into something you and I recognize so clearly as evil. The Scarlet Crusade was founded by a paladin I personally anointed.
For a long time, I saw them as my own misjudgment made manifest. Perhaps I still do. However, the relics they possess will do for our purposes of bolstering the Sunwell defenders. It will be good to reclaim them.
How can we talk about Scarlet Monastery without talking about Sally Whitemane? Don't mind me, I'll just lean here. Looking cool for Sally. I don't think she's noticed me. Since this is a new character, I wonder what version of Lordaeron I find. Is there going to be an Undercity? Shimara back in the day when I had to run across this place. Not dragon ride across it. In fact, I'm not sure I've even really been back since the Cataclysm. I don't think I've done Western Plagueland quests on my Horde characters at all. Oops. Oh, hands on the wrong keys there. Yeah, it's Glenn. Oh, I went to the sea. Oops. I was expecting them to be low levels, but obviously they've been scaled up. Where's Zarator? At least I got some silk out of it.
You're here, champion. We should join Erator inside. My sermon to these fanatics is falling on deaf ears.
I didn't expect so much Scarlet activity here, champion. The Scarlets have experienced many setbacks, but they're clearly rising in strength again.
The only thing under your control is how you feel.
Here we are, let's deal with these Scarlets.
We're done.
Are you a seeker of light or darker paths?
This place has seen better days when it was truly in the service of the Church of Holy Light. Originally on the Seidan and Alexandros, it did much good in Lordaeron, but the Crusade was misled over time into hatred of the other, which has guided their actions for decades.
We will accomplish much together.
The Scarlet Crusade has been wielding the light for its evil purposes for decades. Champion, I'm disappointed to see how many forces they still have here. Still, the light responds to them just as it does to us. We're here to get their relics back to help the Sunwell, but while we're here, let us cleanse this place of their dark influence.
We can fix our mistakes.
Leaders of the Crusade have channeled the light through their weapons every day for years. While their goals and actions are reprehensible to us, their weapons are no less useful than my own staff, especially in such a time of need. As you go through the Scarlet Halls, whenever you find a leader, defeat them and bring back their weapon. We will put it to a righteous use to aid the Sunwell.
This place has all the trappings of the Church of Holy Light, but turned to an evil purpose.
Right.
That is my second lesson. The light is channeled through belief and conviction, even if they are misguided.
I require a target. I need to target something first.
I thought this was an instance. Why is there someone in it with me?
I'll show the initiates how one smites an unbeliever. Dictates.
Mayor's Rod of Castigation.
Will these initiates forever call forth the light through hatred?
Maya
I do not have a target.
directed the light through his staff both to fight the outsiders and to train his pupils to do the same. Oh, I got thunderstruck.
Intruders! So the time has come to die for the Crusade! I yield! I lost my faith in this order long ago. I won't give my life for them as well.
Go! If you wish to surrender, give us your weapon. Leave this accursed place and never return.
Alex's gleaming
Blade was
falchion.
forged long before the Crusade's hatred. Perhaps it can be returned to a wielder who is truly righteous.
Elise focused the light through her sword whenever she fought for the Crusade until the day she walked away from them both.
I am out of range.
Are you a seeker of light or darker paths?
You heathen dare disturb my communion! The light will choose a new leader for our crusade.
Benthar's
It never
Scarlet
ends,
Spire.
does it? Another will just continue this doctrine of spite.
Erator, the light may empower its followers, but the morals and ethics of this force come from within each of us.
Benthar channeled the light through this staff for his own dark purposes. It shall find better use at the Sunwell.
Light bless you, friend.
Excellent work. Perhaps one day the Scarlet Monastery can be a place that truly serves the light, but for now our time is limited and our focus must remain on the Sunwell.
The past will haunt you.
What artifacts have you found here?
We will accomplish much together.
These weapons of the light shall serve a much greater purpose from this day forward. I hope that may be as true as well for Elise, the Scarlet Champion Arastor showed mercy to. I told her to begin by surrendering herself to Kalia Menethil at the Sunwell. Oh, I wonder if she's going to react to Kalia Menethil.
The only thing under your control is how you feel.
I hope my staff's light has been enough to uphold those at the Sunwell while we have sought these relics. Together with those from Light's Hope, they should be much more significant aid. Let us return there quickly. Return the relics to Silvermoon.
Is this the fate of all paladins? Die a legend, or live to be consumed by zealotry and wrath?
No, Eretor. My hope is that you can find a different path to follow. Light bless you, friend.
I can make us a portal back to Silvermoon, Champion, using this grimoire Khadgar has lent me. Tell Aslandus you are ready to return to Silvermoon.
The past will haunt you.
I might change my transmog to that void thing when I go to Void Spire.
I can't face those gathered at the Sunwell right now.
Are you a seeker of light?
Quickly, Champion, let us get these distributed.
We can fix our mistakes.
My staff borders time in an effort to hold back the void, but these relics will be more powerful. Will be a more powerful aid. Let us hope it will be enough. Quickly deliver these relics to our friends. Distribute relics to Tylia, Falunai, Salandria, and Melar. And we get. Ooh, we get a horsey.
Eretor, I did not mean to add to your burdens. The trip to the cathedral was necessary to save the Sunwell. Champion, if you could deliver the relics, I need to have a word in private with Eretor.
I appreciate your concerns, Cole. For my people, the light and the Sunwell are the same. They may complain, but they will accept the Vanguard.
If you say so, Venel. It just seems we're ruffling too many griffin feathers.
Are you ready? Let's
Take-
go.
Take this sword. It has a great deal of light within it, but it needs a new cause.
Don't worry, I'll be fine.
Thank you, Champion. I can feel its energy already. I'll use it well. Hey, Elise is there. Thank you for sparing me when I finally left the crusade. I had growing doubts for years, but always pushed them aside. Talking with Kalia and Mariella is giving me a completely different way of seeing the world, Champion. It feels a lot like falling, but also like breaking free all at once. And with their help, I'll know I'll land in a better place.
Anaria Sholam.
This is Uther's kit from his work as a healer. You shouldn't have it, and you should have it and let its light support you.
We will have justice.
For years, champion, I was bitter with Uther for having trained Arthas, but he forgave me. Even that upset me. Since then, I've done my best to serve the light, but I've carried such disappointment and remnants of bitterness from the suffering I've seen. Entrusting me with Uther's kits, it may yet do one more act of healing. Okay, Talia.
What's the situation?
I have a relic to sustain you. It's Mara Four Dragons' prayer book.
We can do this.
What? That's unbelievable. She was my grandmother. She watched over refugees fleeing from Stormwind to Lordaeron. The stories about her inspired me to take up the light. I never knew her, but I will treasure this, champion. Thank you.
Everyone deserves compassion. Everyone.
Vindicator Murad found peace and strength from this meditation crystal.
I am always here.
Murad was a hero to our people, champion. I can feel his light. It still remains in the crystal. I need to figure out what happened to Murad. Yep, it was during Wars of Draenor. I thought as much, but I can't remember if it was an alternate Murad or not.
Without faith.
Give Velen the remaining relics to distribute. Champion, the other channels are growing quite weary again. I hope you and Fowl have brought a solution.
Thank you, champion. We are resolute in our defense, but mortal in our constitutions. These relics will bolster us for a time. The light will guide your way.
It feels so strange being a void elf, devourer demon hunter, just chilling next to the Sunwell. Got hiccups again.
With the relics delivered, the Sunwell is safe for now. We will accomplish much together.
With those relics, they should be able to sustain the ritual for much longer, and we can attend to other matters.
The only thing under your control is how you feel.
I think I have failed Arator. In my attempt to study him after the incident with his father, I may have shattered his faith with uncomfortable truths of the light. I would like to consult with the wisest person I know, some Walker Desco. I did not see him with the vanguard. Tyrosus told me he may be in Hammerfall providing aid to the displaced. Meet with some Walker Desco in Hammerfall.
I spoke to you of finding a different path, Erator. I think it's time we started on it.
All right, but if this lesson is anything like the others...
Oh, don't worry. This one won't be imparted by me.
Tell Alondus you are ready to go to Hammerfall. Oh, thank God I don't have to listen to that thing anymore.
Hammerfall? Is this about the Red Dawn?
Quite the opposite. We're going to see someone who is doing something wonderful. Something I failed to accomplish.
One moment. This post is being stubborn. Vow! What brings you and your friends to Hammerfall? Please tell me the world isn't ending again.
Did no one tell him? And she has guided you to us, champion. Care to join us in our work?
Look for me among those in need.
Thank you for aiding Hammerfall, champion.
Help is always appreciated.
Champion, residents of Hammerfall have been focused on daily life, defense and survival over the past months. They have not had sufficient time or frankly numbers to address the harms that were done. There is much we can do to help get them back on their feet. I know this is humble work, but it makes a very real difference to the orcs who live here. Aid the people of Hammerfall in their recovery.
Help however you can.
How many versions of Arathi is there? There's the original version. There's Cataclysm version, obviously. There is the Battle for Azrith version. There's the Plunderstorm version. There is the catch-up version, and now there's this version of and then there's the Red Dawn quests from the War Within, and now there's this version. There's so many versions of Arathi Highlands. Why do they keep choosing it? Champion. Oh, and obviously there's Arathi Basin Battleground. There's so many versions of the Arathi Highlands. Champion, the people of Hammerfall were attacked not so long ago by saboteurs from a group called the Red Dawn. I am working to help them recover and rebuild from the attack, and with my fellow Sunwalkers, Malu and Nadura. One thing they have been doing is gathering supplies needed by Hammerfall's crafters from various sources. If you could deliver these supplies, it would be great help.
Hunger and poverty are my friend, if you could help with the cleanup and deliveries, Arator can help me with some work that needs another pair of hands.
If you'll all excuse me, I must find Eitrig. There are some things I need to arrange.
Eitrig's still alive. He must be so old now, that orc. Oops. Oh, rats. I wonder what's that for. Disgusting cockroach.
What can I do for you?
Desco sent these supplies for you. Much appreciated, Demon Hunter. No one likes clothes that are worn too thin.
For the Horde. May your blade
Sunwalker Malu.
Well met.
There's much to do for the people of Hammerfall, champion. You honour Anshi by your assistance for those in need. Oh, and there's also the Warfront. So there's two Battle for Azrith ones. I'm just still thinking of how many versions of the Arathi Highlands there are. Of course, you don't feel like you have better things to do. Desco has taught me much out here. Just as no ray of sunlight is insignificant in the open wilderness, no small amount of work we do is unworthy. Besides, it is not for us to deem what work is worthy and unworthy of carrying out the light of Anshi. Working alongside him here, I've found that helping those in need is the most rewarding work I do.
Go in peace. Samsung. Go forth to victory.
Walking Nadira.
Greetings.
Taking a break? I am. A well-deserved break. I've been working hard here for Desco and Malu for longer than I would like. Though Desco and Malu seem satisfied and content to be labourers, I am not. I did not walk the path of the sun to haul rubble and rebuild structures. I am a sunwalker. My faith in Anshi and my hammer are my tools to wield, not a mallet and a shovel. In a world besieged by darkness, we are not rays of sunlight we were meant to be. This is not where I would like to be right now. What happens if I click this?
May the eternal...
Whoops.
Hail.
I wasn't expecting that. Can you take me to meet some Walker Desco?
Go in peace.
It phased me back to the Battle for Azeroth version. Desco sent these cooking supplies for you. Excellent, Demon Hunter. I won't have to stop my work to deal with other details.
I need to target something first.
What do you need?
Desco sent these supplies for you. Perfect, just what I need to keep working.
May your blades never dull.
Look, Tom.
I understand, Fowl. I'll gather the others and wait for your arrival.
This will help Hammerfall, champion. Thank you.
Fight well, friend.
I wonder why that isn't counting towards aiding Hammerfall.
I require a target.
It's just not counting.
What can I help you with?
Ah, I was nearly out of string.
Victory! Strength!
Okay, I only got one or two more things to do. There we go.
I'm grateful for your assistance.
Excellent. This will help the people of Hammerfall help themselves.
Help however you can.
Good work. Good work, champion. Things are starting to look better.
Hunger and poverty are the most dangerous villains.
Champion, now that Hammerfall can expect peace with Stromgarde, there's a lot more use in being able to farm and craft than in fighting. So we've been gathering old weapons from past skirmishes to help to make into tools for the people of Hammerfall. Would you and Arator be willing to give me a hand? Gather 4 fallen longswords and 4 forgotten skull cleavers.
The discarded weapons of past wars litter the fields and complicate farming. If you would gather what you can, Erator and I will prepare the forge. The light guides us.
Is this what it means to be a Sunwalker?
For some. Others are content to smite the wicked with a giant hammer. But allowing the innocent to suffer, that is the worst evil.
This isn't the type of thing the Silver Hand gets involved in, is it?
Alonsis has told me how he always intended for the Silver Hand to focus on this kind of service. But war changed what his paladins were called to do. Alonsis tells me stories of his first students. The legendary Uther was apparently quite the nurse. I would have liked to meet the man during that time.
My father was one of those students. He's never mentioned any of this to me.
I don't know the High Exarch well. I do know he's been to other worlds, far from here, fighting for an unimaginable amount of time. We're shaped by the events in our lives, but we can choose how we will live going forward. What type of paladin do you want to be, Erator? What type of person?
I want to come back here and help you once this war has ended. I think this is as much my calling as facing down the horrors of the Void.
Okay, let's go and get some discarded weapons. There's one. Many human soldiers lost their lives due to Marin Trollbane's decisive leadership. Oops. Skull Cleaver. This could be from Stromgarde's attack or the Red Dawn's ambush.
The fields are cleared of scrap metal. We'll make something useful out of this refuse.
Weapons we gather will help reforge Hammerfall's future, champion.
Help is always appreciated.
Excellent work, champion. We'll get these reforged into tools and distribute them to the people.
Look for me among those in need.
Light bless you, friend.
Champion, I've asked the Sons of Lothar to meet us in the Burning Steppes near Blackrock Mountain. There's one more item we must recover there. We can depart as soon as you are ready.
We can fit champion away. Arrangements have been made to find one last relic.
Thank you, Desco. I really admire what you're doing here. I'll be sure to return.
This has been quite the journey so far, champion. Ready for the next leg? Tell Alonsus you are ready to go to the burning steps.
The only thing under your control.
Oop, took me right to the burning steps.
There you are! Foul! Why'd you bring us back to this desolate place?
Are you a seeker of light or dark?
I know it's difficult for the Sons of Lothar to come back here, but there's something here we truly need. We're going to get something from Anduin Lothar. What are we here for?
We are on a hunt for artifacts to support the defenders at Silvermoon.
The only holy artifact here is... Oh, you must be joking!
The Dark Horde will have taken the fragments, divided it up amongst themselves as a trophy.
Well, ain't that lovely? Come on, lads. Time for a difficult walk down memory lane.
When did he trig during the Sons of Lothar?
Stromgarth will stand proud once more.
That seems like a mistake for that title. It seems we have more to do here than just finding a relic. If this area is overrun with a group that calls themselves the Dark Horde, and we are going to put a stop to their activities.
We each must do our part.
Oh no, it's not. Champion, this area is full of these Dark Horde pretenders. Honor demands that we drive them out. How did an orc get involved with the Sons of Lothar? I fought here with Doomhammer against Lothar's army all those years ago. It's quite strange to be working with those who bear his name, to be working with humans at all. But it was a human strangeness that changed things for me. Tyrion Fordring. All I knew of humans was that they hated my people for the war we brought to their lands. But where others saw nothing more than an animal to be hunted, Fordring saw something else. He showed me kindness and compassion even after we tried to kill each other during our first encounter. Through Tyrion I saw humans are no different than orcs. Some have honour and many do not. Over time I've seen that the Sons of Lothar are among those that do, and I think Tyrion would agree.
May your blades never dull.
The Dark Horde. No. None left standing. The one thing worse than seeing this Dark Horde here is their banners. It showcased their pride in this accursed mountain as a place of greatness, as a place for their horde to rise. In reality, this banner is little more than a defiled perversion of the ancestral Blackrock signal. Burn down everyone you find.
Blood and thunder, strength, peace, and honor.
I once served under Blackhand long ago. His son Rend was a snivelling fool, a coward who bolstered himself in that spire after Doomhammer was defeated. He made deals with dragons, called himself Warchief, and proclaimed his Dark Horde the true Horde. Pah. This Dark Horde embraces the ideals of a past long gone. Ren died years ago, but there are still orcs and ogres here who cling to the rotting husk that remains. If they haven't seen the truth by now, there is little hope for them but death.
Until we meet again.
One of their lieutenants, Markag, appears to be the one barking orders. His father, High Overlord Omok, followed under Ren Blackhand's banner. Cruel, vicious, no surprise that his son follows in his footsteps. Taking Markag down will spread chaos among the cowardly remnants of this Dark Horde and perhaps help them realize they are not as strong as they think. Fowl also has us here to look for relic fragments. If Markag has anything of note, bring it back. Markag has long served the Dark Horde and now leads their ogres. It is time he was rewarded for his contributions.
Come, Curdran. We should scout out the other Dark Horde encampments. The Dark Horde! They're stuck trying to win the second war while we've made peace on the fourth! Get with the times!
Right, I'm actually going to leave it now because I'm really, really tired. I'll pick this up tomorrow.